Impulsive Magician. Good morning. How's it going today? I have made it, and not only have I made it, Impulsive Magician, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, Dervia. Oh, wait. Oh, the emote. I don't know why the Streamlab notification just said the name of the emote. It's just like Dervia. Oh, and thank you for the 8 months. That's very incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it. Always glad to have you. All right, camera's coming on. Oh, my desk is so low. Nope, go up. Down a little bit. There we go. All right. I think it's Legend of Dragooner time. I've got coffee. I actually have Streamlabs open. Or wait, not Streamlabs. StreamerBot. I think we're ready. And then we load the state. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're in. It is time. Oops. Raise this a little bit myself. There we go. This is perfect. We're all Gooners now. Atla, good morning. How's it going? Legend of Chat gooning together. The Legend of the Gooners. I can only think of the intro to Skyrim, the brain rot one, where it's Roloff of Riverwood just going, we're all Gooner sisters and brothers in arms now. But I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Enjoyed some good video games and weather. Man, look at these graphics. I've been playing Pokemon Shield, and I can't believe these graphics are better. All right, I think where we left off, I was using a guide to find Stardust. And we were on disc 1. Yeah, we got all that Stardust, all the Gooner dust. I have been having a very exciting morning because there's been a fox outside my house wandering around, and I just want to bring him inside because he looks so cold and wet. But I know I'm not supposed to. But it's taking all of my energy and willpower not to bring him inside. Because, like, he's just wandering around outside, he looks so cold. I was watching him, like, dig through the snow, doing the little fox bounces where they go, like, whoop. Alright. We've found little Dragon Ball Z. So you guys said that Popo is from Dragon Ball Z. Is this what Popo looks like in Dragon Ball Z? Alright, he doesn't look exactly like this, but they definitely stylized him after him. White pants, red belt, they gave him a black shirt. Granted, Popo is an interesting looking character. Alright, are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yeah, I'm ready, baby. Yeah, we're ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Bale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you're alive, Your Majesty, and we can still fight. I now see the future. Good luck. Yes, I will defeat Emperor Dole and end the war. To prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Celis. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. I don't know why I did that for Hashell's voice. Rose. I want fox bounces. Fox bounces are so cute. I mean, foxes are genuinely like some of the most adorable creatures ever. I love when they're sleeping and they wrap themselves up in their tails. I think that's so cute. All right, we're in an anthill, apparently. Wait. How do I get down? Okay, I see. I want to get to that treasure chest. Acquired 20G. Do 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 do. Ba da bum 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 bum. Anything good down here? Nope. Nothing in the anthill. I'm curious why there's all these like little nooks and crannies. We're gonna have to like hide from people. I'm also terrified Dart is just gonna get stuck. Like one of those weird horror spelunking videos of people just going into places that they really shouldn't be going into. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this place is cool. Nutty Putty all over again. Isn't that one of the weird caves? Is called Nutty Putty Cave or something, where someone got like stuck facing downwards and just died because they couldn't pull him out. Why people do that, I will never understand. Especially like, what if just an earthquake happens and like the earth shifts just ever so slightly and like you just get stuck because of it? Like, why do that to yourself? The hardest part about spelunking is you have to do it. You can't avoid it in your life. I have spelunked once. I didn't like it. I mean, it was kind of cool inside the cave, but the entrance was very sketchy. One of the people in our group started crying and wouldn't go in. And I honestly don't blame her. Oh, yeah. That would be me. Same. Well, no, I made it. I made it. It was very sketchy, though. It was like a rock slab that was like this much space that you had to like lay down and like face first, like crawl under or like kind of push yourself through. And it was very sketchy, but it was kind of cool in the place. There was like a bunch of ice once you got down far enough, which was kind of cool. Do more and more. We can't force you out. That is true. Burning rush. All right, Shauna, blast this dog. Do 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 do. Die. More and more. Damn, Rose is getting strong. Isn't the music just like fantastic? 90s games really went above and beyond with their music. Like, even if it's all like, what is it, MIDI music? Like, it's good. Mm. Huh. I think Dart, we almost got done his new addition too, which is good. Alright, Shauna should probably heal up though, and Rose. Everyone needs a second to just refill. Maybe if I'm smart and just keep everyone topped off, we won't have to worry about needing to heal up a lot as we go if we just keep... But mostly Shauna, because Shauna is like a wet tissue. Burning Rush. Fart Bubbler, how's it going? The music is a banger. Naughty Puck, how's it going? Welcome. Fart Bubbler. That still makes me laugh. Joey, how's it going? What a name. I agree. I think it's a pretty good name though, Fart Bubbler. Alright. We are on to Crush Dance with Dart. You cannot carry any more items. This is bullshit. Took it from a cartoon? What cartoon has Fart Bubbler in it? I feel like it's something that you would hear in the regular show. Or Adventure Time. Alright, I'm probably not going to succeed in this edition. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding, it's 4. But I did it. It's from one joke in the episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, I don't know. I have definitely seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I haven't watched it enough that I probably know any references. I feel like that's one of those shows I always saw as a kid, but like, it was late at night, and I don't know if my tiny brain could have like comprehended anything going on at the time. Aqua Teen also 100% makes sense. Yeah, I would agree. Fuck, I messed it up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that dog hits hard. The doggy bites hard. Alright, Dart, don't disappoint. Do 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 do. Die. Boo, 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 boo. Dun 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 dun. Man, you get so little XP in this. I must say that I'm not nearly as much into that cartoon as I used to be, but the name has stuck. I mean, it's a fantastic name to hold on to. Even if you're not into the cartoon as much, I still think that's just... Fart Bubbler is good. Barlow, good morning. Thank you for the hydration check. In the name of the Emperor. It turns heads and breaks ice, and that's fantastic. It's one of those things that every time I see now, it's just... It makes me giggle a little bit inside. Die. More and more. Boom, boom. Yes. God, Darts getting 4 action additions is like already starting to like... I know I'll get used to it, but in my head I'm already like anxious about hitting 4 things at once. Huh. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. A game that has, honestly, some of the craziest names I have heard or read, I suppose. Old school RuneScape usernames are crazy. There are some very disturbing ones, also very funny ones, but like, anytime I go to any like big group event like Wintertodt or anything in RuneScape, there's just always someone there with just such a crazy name. And I'm either just disgusted or I'm laughing. I feel like there's not a lot of in between. Oh gosh, this place looks like they have a gondola. Yeah, bring it. This world is awfully technological for a world that also seems so... That is true, because since everything with like Iron Man is just constantly and boss is constantly being taken. The one that has stuck the most with me that I just can't get out of my head because it just is disturbing. I don't even know if disturbing, it's just... Someone had to think of this as a name and go, yes, this is what I want. And it was Creamy Tampon. And over the course of getting 99 in firemaking, I saw them at Wintertodt, like, for a week straight. And just having to read that name every time just had me going, you sick son of a bitch. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Drew King Wells, for getting rid of that. Stupid stream boo. So, in other news, I have been playing Pokemon again. I grew up playing the Game Boy versions of them. Specifically, I think Red, then Silver, and then I think I got Emerald first, but then I ended up with, at some point, Joey, I think I might have gotten Ruby or Sapphire from you at some point when you sold me your DS. But I have been playing Ultra Moon. Playing Pokemon again, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Well, for me, it was... I stopped playing Pokemon heavily, Barlow, after Emerald, because once everything went to a DS, I didn't have a DS for a very long time. And when I did get a DS, Sun Moon has been deemed the worst gen. Yeah, but I also feel like I'm pretty easy to please with video games. Yeah, Hyro was saying Black and White is really good too. But I've been playing Ultra Moon on my DS, and then I also started playing Shield again. Which Shield is very fun. I should look at Emerald Sea Glass. Is that a fan project? I know they remade Sapphire and Ruby into Alpha Sapphire Ruby, which I got as well. Or have. But it's been fun again. I'm definitely constantly confused by all the new Pokemon, because I pretty much only know Pokemon up until really the 3rd gen. Omega Ruby, Omega Sapphire is the best version of Pokemon in your opinion? I mean, I have very fond memories of Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Like, Emerald, I think I played through multiple times. Oh, that's cool. What does Pokemon Crystal look like? I don't know if I've played Crystal. Pokemon Crystal. Oh, wait, as in... Like OG Crystal? Which... Wait, isn't Crystal in like the same gen as Silver and Gold? Or is that after Silver and Gold? Okay, so... Okay. Which I assume Soul Silver and Heart Gold have all the content from it. See, I really like the graphics in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I think they look pretty nice overall. It's better to withdraw now. But I don't want to. Thank you, Joey. Have a great day at work. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. For ROM hacks, I love the non-Nuzlocke versions of Radical Red. See, I don't know any of these terms. I just know the basic games, and I've been just playing them mostly on DS. I am still surprised at how freaking good, even if I think One Clutch just said Sun Moon has been deemed the worst gen, the graphics on them just look so good. Like, it is surprising on a 3DS how good Ultra Moon looks. Like, it's very close to, like, it's a little bit more pixelated than, like, Sword and Shield, but, like, graphically, I'm still super surprised by how good it looks. Ooh, Fart Bubbler and Rizamanchu, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it. But Radical Red is just hard mode version of Pokemon Fire Red. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine, because, like, Pokemon overall is pretty easy. But at the same time, it is kind of nice just having a game that I can play very casually and not have to, like... I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to have a game that you can just go to and... Because normally I play everything on, like... Aw, well, thank you, Fart Bubbler. Twitch's algorithm is adamant that I will like you. I guess I should say thank you to the algorithm. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I do my best to be a good bean. Yeah. They aren't a good bean, they're a cursed nightmare. Wow. And that's why Atla continues to come back. Because I'm a cursed nightmare bean. Listen, I'm just a Dragooner making my way in this world. The main reason I do not like Gen 5 and onwards for Pokemon is that the games are just way too linear and cutscene infested. Yeah, that's understandable. They are, like, playing Shield, like, Shield is definitely... I mean, I guess you have the wilderness area that's pretty open, but it has been very fun. And some of the Pokemon are just cute. Like, Wolu is just adorable, and I refuse to let him evolve into Double, because Wolu is just so adorable, especially just having Wolus just roll around everywhere. Especially when they use Tackle. They just roll into a ball and just roll at people. And even though I'm going to make an entire party of evolutions, I will still keep Wolu. I will have to get one, though, so I can evolve it. I like how much dialogue there is in modern Pokemon, especially Sun and Moon. That is kind of nice, considering, like, I guess there isn't a lot of dialogue in the early gens. It's mostly just, like, one-liners. Favorite games are visual novels. That is definitely understandable, then. I feel like that's a good medium, then, because, like, though Sword and Shield, like, aren't necessarily just visual novels, there is a lot more, like, dialogues and cutscenes. It does feel a little bit more story-based rather than, like, the old school, you're basically just fighting through trainer after trainer, grabbing badges, which is also fun. I feel like the exploration is always good. Oh, I'm your EP time, your nightmare keeps away the other nightmares. So I'm like a cursed object where my curse is stronger than other curses, Atla, and I keep away the other curses. I still need to play X and Y, and Black and White. I played all up until Gen 3 pretty religiously, because, like, I had a Game Boy Advance SP, but once it went to DS, I really didn't have a DS for a very long time, so I just haven't, like, gone through those games. But I got a 3DS. I purchased an N3DS a couple years back, and now I have all the Pokemon for it. And, like, I'm very slowly working through them. That's been my, like, morning coffee game, where I'm, like, sitting either at my desk or at the table, and I'll just, like, play a little bit of Pokemon. I haven't been doing it in order, but I mean, the 3DS in general, like, DS is, like, kind of goated. Playing on the DS, like, just all the games that exist on it, like, there are some really good titles overall. Like, the Fire Emblem games on 3DS are, like, they're freaking good. They are very fun. And it kind of makes me sad that I didn't, like, experience the 3DS as it came out and, like, those games released. And I'm happy that I can just play them now on my own, but, like, there are some very fun games on DS. Plus, like, all the Kingdom Hearts. Like, I have also been playing a little bit of, God, what's the... 358. 358 over 2. I think for me, the DS consoles beat out the 3DS. I mean, the nice thing is, you can definitely just play both on the 3DS. I do have, because my husband owned, he's got the DSi, so I've got a DSi as well, but I need to, I'm definitely gonna put, Twilight menu on it, so I can use the ROMs. Yeah, it's pretty gorgeous. I'm kind of jealous at the size, because, like, for size comparison, where's my new 3DS? Yeah. Yeah. Like, size comparison wise, like, this is the N3DS, which was, like, the last DS model that got released, and, like, size wise, like, it is a lot smaller. And even screen-wise, like, the DSi, like, actually has, like, a really nice screen. We are talking about the husband sizer now, Stroop Dog. It's pretty crazy. Like, his is just, it's large, it's extra. It's the XL version. But he lost his stylus, so it doesn't work all that well. So I have to use my own stylus. I've tried playing Omega Ruby, Omega Sapphire, or Alpha Sapphire multiple times, and I just bounce off it every single time because they just feel like downgraded from the original. Are they that much different? I kind of assumed it would just be graphics, mostly. They're loading screen between areas all the time, and oh yeah, loading screens can definitely get rough. I mean, there was some loading screens in the original ones, like when you went into caves and buildings. It wasn't like a lot, but I can definitely understand, like, if there's very long loading times. Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oh, right. Didn't they remake those on Switch at some point? To visit me? Either way, we are pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed. Recently, barbaric suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it'll reduce the casualties of war. Oh, and they're downgrades from Platinum. Interesting. Oh, damn. Every route and city? That's rough. I will still probably play through them because I really did like that generation. That's like my nostalgic Pokemon, I think. Because, like, Pokemon Red, I only got to play, like, a very little amount. Because, like, that was the generation where, like, Game Boy Color was out and all my older siblings had Game Boy Colors, and I kind of, like, inherited the Game Boy Color once they got, like, into the Advance age, the Game Boy Advance age. And then I think Emerald was, like, the first Pokemon and like handheld console that was mine. I got the blue Game Boy Advance SP for my birthday with Emerald, and that was like the freaking coolest thing ever. A lot of fans prefer the remakes over Emerald, but I think it depends on... It's kind of... I wish they had remade Emerald. I get that they probably house the same content that Emerald has, and like is the version of Emerald where Emerald's like all the extra stuff. But Emerald was cool. Just the green of the cartridge was so nice. Granted, I guess DS cartridges aren't really like as cool looking as Game Boy Advance cartridges were. It was a great birthday treat. I still have somewhere around here. I think I did. Where is it? Where? Look how beautiful this thing is. After all these years, it still works too. I charged it up not too long ago. Still runs. This thing was like kind of wild. And the beautiful see-through green Emerald cartridge that is missing part of the E because it's gotten scratched off. But like these things were just so freaking cool and built pretty well overall. Has anyone played any of the Yokai Watch games? I have not, but I heard they were cool because Final Fantasy XIV had a collab with the Yokai Watch games at one point. And I feel like I ended up looking up about them, but I never played them. Has a healing power, and that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, it'll provide an advantage in war. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like your majesty. It's too late for that guy. We have to complete this research before it is too late for Sandora. I see. I will end the war. But can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators and lifts. It helps people's lives. That's the proper way of usage. But the war decides the usage now. Yes, even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we are making may bring unhappiness to the people in Basil. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. The dragon? The dragon is involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. Ah, some magic oil, you say? If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very useful. So these guys just don't know who Albert is. I will take that heal, though. Oh, wait. Maybe the other guy could heal me? You want to be healed, don't you? Fine. Slowly close your eyes. Alright, back to the research. Back to it then. Is anyone familiar with the recent, I shouldn't say recent, I guess it's been a little while, but the Chit Show on YouTube? I started watching it at some point around like the 3rd or 4th episode, and that has been like one of the most exciting releases for me. Somehow the most like ridiculous show, but somehow also so fantastic. Do it, lady. Exactly. Jared knows. It is so great. I have been so hooked. And I still like keep rewatching so many of the shorts. Because it's so funny. Chit at the gym was like such a great thing of just, he's freaking shredded. Doing pull-ups effortlessly. I had similar issues with Gen 5, but what is mostly the fact that the cutscenes and interruptions never end. They don't really let you go and do your own thing in black and white until you beat the 5th gym, I believe. Interesting. So much more hand-holdy versus like older gens where it's kind of, you could get lost for a very long time. Yes. Is there a black person here? That was a very good one. I like how he just keeps asking, the birthday one where he asked her if when she got cake on her. Oh, I didn't know you had cake on you. And then she just actually had cake on her. I'm waiting for that romance to blossom. Alright, we can hit this one. No, we can't. Apparently, I'm not good enough for more and more. Do 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 do. The XP is so sad. Just seeing that 48 slowly trickle to everyone. I also don't want to like. I want to make sure I get everything here. Do 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 do. Get it. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm still keeping Shauna in the party. Dragoon Mistress really let me know that Shauna is potentially a good party member. And her heals are nice. I feel like the one thing that I have an issue with is like mana seems to be a resource that can be tricky to maintain without items, and such limited item slots also mean you can't just stock your inventory full of MP stuff. I mean, I guess you could, but you also want status effect stuff. And we're starting to nail Crush Dance. Though, I think Dart's additions get much more intricate. I forget his final one, but I remember that one being... Is it Blazing Dynamo? I think that's Dart's, like, one of Dart's final ones. But he has 7. Rose only gets 4. I should give Albert some time. I never used Shauna because I thought she was such a drama queen. Like, how many times is she gonna get injured, need rescuing, honestly? As she tells you over and over that she doesn't need rescuing. And she can fight. Yeah, she is a little bit of a drama. Granted, it's also like very 90s writing. You, who are you? I know, you're a thieves who come to steal my magic. Wait, we are. No excuse. Watch out, we don't know what he'll do. Let him. It seems interesting. Take this, the steel shearing vacuum blade. What? Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock-crushing thunder arrow. Poor guy. I see. You are the researcher who is too late, aren't you? Then Mr. Maggie is it? Those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you. didn't they? Leave us alone. We are not here to criticize your research. Shut up. I have already made the discovery, the secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself, who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge. Oh? Oh. Did he just turn himself into a freaking dog? I wonder, is this dog Mr. Maggie? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end, he amused us. Damn. Well, this guy's just a dog for the rest of his life. At least he's wagging his tail. Yeah, he's just a little puppy now. Poor guy. He just wanted his colleagues to respect him. It's very fun playing this as an adult now and just seeing, like, actually understanding the things going on in the cutscenes. Because I am sure I didn't read half of the things that happened in this game. Or probably couldn't read them at the time that I played this. Let's see where this one goes. I just want to make sure I actually explore everywhere. Nobody can become happy without making somebody else unhappy. That is the universal truth. That's a really bad way of looking at the world. We are just studying the principles of magic of Emperor Dole. We don't know how Emperor Dole obtained the principles of magic. I don't want to have people feel there is a crisis, so please do not tell anybody what you have seen or heard in here. The fact that we are using a dragon is particularly controversial and dangerous. Please do not tell anybody. You got it, old man. Nope, it keeps going. Oh, interesting. Acquired redstone. Ooh, it's dangerous, and you cannot come in. Although, I give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Aww. Alright, how do we get across? I see. And then I assume if we fell, we'd have to, like, climb back up from their sewage. Oh, this is gross. They've got some diet issues, I think, in the city of Kazus. I don't think this should be red. Or purple. Or yellow. I think this city needs some more fiber. Alright, up we go. And I think this is the last part of Disc 1. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is kind of the end of Disc 1. And I think shortly after we get Maru. You want to be healed. Yes, I do, sir. Alright, we're definitely not gonna go kill your king. Alright, let's beat up these guards. It is definitely rough that Shauna doesn't ever get additions, though. I guess it's nice that she just consistently will always hit for, like, the same amount of SP. I feel like the additions are like the fun part.
Die. More and more.
Maru is always my healer, plus she gets additions, so it's more engaging for me. Yeah, I agree. That is a nice part. I also recall Maru being quick quick. I feel like she got a lot of attacks, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
But someone also pointed out that you get Miranda, which was a party member I completely forgot about.
More and more.
But I think she just replaces Shauna at some point. Oh, that's kind of crazy. 3 moves for every one of Kongol's? Damn. I mean, Kongol's kind of a turd. He did just kind of, like, get upset that he couldn't beat us up and then left. It's slow as fuck. Yeah. I take it he's pretty strong, though. He probably hits hard in comparison. And is maybe a little tankier. Hey, it's this guy. Oh, that's a woman of item shop. I think we... Yeah, I think we don't need to buy anything. We're pretty... He's just the meathead. He's there to tank all the hits for us. Which, after fighting the guy in the, like, weird thing in the dungeon, I definitely kind of understand having a tank of some sort and healer, because that thing was really tough. The, like, oh god, what do you call them? I literally had said this on Friday. God, they're the big things in Star Wars that are in Jabba's palace. The word's right there. But if someone beats me to it, I'm not going to be upset. Rancor. Thank you, Jared. That was the one I was thinking of. Yes. The Rancor that I am 99% certain was just a Rancor. Oop, go back. Fake nerd streamer. It's not that I'm a fake nerd streamer, Barload. It's that I've had like 6 to 7 concussions in my life, and my memory is just very bad. Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just don't remember things very well, and my brain is very bad at recalling things. I do like how they give you passive characters a bit of XP as well. I remember in Final Fantasy VIII they didn't do that. Wait, they did that in Final Fantasy VIII, but they also gave you XP in 7? That kind of sucks, because 7 gives you XP for your characters. Oops, no, go back. Increases hit rate for attacking all... I don't really know what that means. Does it just mean better accuracy? Yeah, I have heard that before, that I feel like Final Fantasy VIII is very divisive amongst the Final Fantasy community. Some people either love it or hate it, and it doesn't feel like there's a lot of in between. Which, I think that's our next JRPG after Legend of the Dragoon. So I am very curious to see the game itself and why it's the way it is. Interesting. I've heard, I feel like the thing I hear a lot from people in chat is the, scaling. The enemies scale with you in terms of level. I've heard that is definitely one of the things that like a lot of people just have mixed feelings on. And that like getting stronger requires like other steps. Invaders, you had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Final Fantasy IX also looks very fun. It looks much more whimsical, which I'm kind of excited about. Alright, this guy's not even gonna get a chance to attack. Do 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 do.
Die. More and more.
Do do. Meow. Rush dance. Oh, yeah, that guy did not get a chance to attack. Idiot. And can't take any more items, so we gotta discard it. These guys are unbelievable. Don't think. We are Knights of Sandora, so just defeat them. Says the guy just wearing underwear. Well, no, hold on. No, that's armor. Is that armor? It's just very skin tony armor.
Die. More and more.
Okay, yeah, it's just like gold armor. For some reason, I thought it was just underwear. Do 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 do. Actually, since we just have one of them here, we can cheese this a little bit and just defend ourselves up. Back to decent health. Since Shauna is so squishy. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we'll give Shauna one more guard.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, we'll give her one more card. That gets her back up to full health, just about. Do 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 do.
Die.
Yeah.
More and more.
Boom, 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 boom. Still can't believe Barlow called me a fake nerd streamer. Ah, am I the last one? But I won't give up. That's okay. You won't have to give up. We'll just kill you. We'll just shoot you with some arrows. I still can't believe you can change the camera. Never tried. Arcade John, good morning. Happy Monday to you as well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I did have a good weekend. I celebrated an early Thanksgiving with my husband's family. Played a fair amount of Pokemon. And ate a lot of food. I feel very gross though. But in like a good way. In like the I ate a lot of food way kind of gross way. You know? Okay. God, there's so many like little like lifts everywhere. Oops. Do, 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 do. It makes your body crave more gravy. I didn't have any gravy, so I've just been craving gravy anyway. Oh, I know this guy. Great Commander of Sandora, the girl from Celis. You said the girl from Celis. You took me away to Helena. Indeed, I am the one who assaulted Celis under the orders of Emperor Dole. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. Frugal? I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celis. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up. Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end, and we even might be defeated by Basil. But the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. So we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. There was a man like this in Sandora. Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now take this with you. It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up, we have no time. Oh, at least this guy's nice. Yes, I was supposed to turn off crowd control. Good idea, RK. Let me do that so I don't keep... Because all I think I have to do is just go to my extensions and then turn that off. My extensions. Deactivate. Thank you for reminding me of that. There, it should be off, so next time it refreshes, I think for everyone it shouldn't pop up. I feel like that's the one thing I have to get good at, because like, I feel like I can't do everything from OBS. At least I don't think I can modify extensions from OBS. Because I don't usually open Twitch's website for streaming. I just open... Yeah, I don't think I can. At least, not that I know of. But I don't think Legend of the Dragoon has any crowd control stuff, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, they're just making us kill dogs. Unfortunately, most games don't have mud crabs. That is also a very unfortunate truth. Mud crabs aren't too common.
Die.
Maybe we'll find some mud crabs in this game, though. Or some sand crabs. I'm sure there's a crab of some sort here. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Phew. Though, if we do find mud crabs, I bet they won't swear. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Crush Dance will be a success. Oh god. Doggy's just spitting goddamn fireballs. Alright, Shauna, guard up. Rose, guard up. guard up. Let's get Shauna topped off again. Oh, never mind. This guy's just... What are they feeding these mutts? Probably some beefaroni. Or chili. Some spicy chili.
Die. More and more.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I have a feeling that Shauna is not going to be leveled up in time for the boss. Oh, the ninjas are back. I forgot these guys just have ninjas. Holy shit, 126 damage against Shauna? Shauna, you need to stop being so weak. Dun, dun. Alright, I'm gonna use her Dragoon power. Might as well just heal herself. Do do. 254. That's not bad at all for health recovery. That's full health for her.
Die. More and more.
This guy, on the other hand, we should feed some spicy chili. Give him hemorrhoids. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I feel like it just keeps zooming. That sounds so evil. Listen, RK, I'm playing the long game. If we give him hemorrhoids now, by just feeding him spicy chili, he will have to regret his decisions for years to come. Much how, like, hydration checks make me have to go to the bathroom often. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. When his gut health is well and truly obliterated, only then will he realize the error of his ways. I agree. I just want to wish IBS on that one specific guard, so he knows the true pain of stomach issues, where your life is dictated by the proximity of bathrooms. That truly is one of the worst ways to experience life. And I know it. Can't carry any more items. Power word diarrhea. That's your magical power. You can just instantly summon diarrhea on anyone. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. You cuck. Magic will become a power for everybody. Emperor Dole can do it. I actually don't know what we are making, but this must be something to do with war. I think you're making a wall. That would be my guess. White flames, green flames, and purple flames are all just made for the war. They're not something that can make us happy. You know what'll make me happy is if you let me get in here. Okay, can't carry any more items. Alright, of course Dole will use the magic for war. Wait a second. Is this not the path? Out of my way. I will push you from this wall if I can't get out of here. Turns out this actually wasn't the way. I have been bamboozled. Wait. Does this mean this is the way? Flowers, good morning. How's it going? Welcome. I might be just a little lost. But the path has to be somewhere, right? Alright, we went here. We went in here. This just goes... I feel like with the fact that that weird ninja boy was there. Did I go this way? I get lost a lot. Alright, there's nothing I can do anymore. I beg you, wake up, Emperor Dole. So this is not the way. This could be the way. These old maps are always confusing. True. I feel like it's one of the things like where you just... There's probably one very specific interaction I'm missing somewhere. Like, this looks like it's the door. Alright, and then we went down here. And this was just a chest. And this only goes up one way. It'd be unfortunate to be a guard on guard duty and then someone fed you a bunch of spicy chili and you needed to find the bathroom ASAP, but then you left your purple flame at home, so you can't use the lifts. Alright, I feel like this is the path, but also it doesn't seem like it's the path. I don't want to help fight, but if I resist against Dole... We did get a bunch of stones. There was a yellow stone, a red stone, a different colored stone. This looks like it would be the spot though, but maybe it's not. That's where they wear dark colored pants in between their plate armor. It's always smart when you're on guard duty. This is the worst Mrs. Rachel episode. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I know who Mrs. Rachel is. Should I know who Mrs. Rachel is? Oh, it's a kid show. Okay. Are you using the magic oil? You can light the purple flames with it. I'm trying, old man. I'm trying. Listen, I just don't know what the redstone does, flowers, or the yellowstone. I assume I am supposed to... Wait a second. Wait a second. Nope, that's just a glowy light. We laugh at bugs for getting attracted to shiny, bright lights. Meanwhile, over here, I'm seeing a glowing, bright green light, and I'm like, ooh, this must be something important. I wouldn't make it one day as a mosquito. So this was the gate. Which, wait, actually, do we need to backtrack? Maybe I need to backtrack. Because was there another lift somewhere? Or am I just stupid? You know what this calls for? The map. Can you say map? Let's say it together. I don't know what map is in Spanish. I'm gonna be honest. I took French. But I also don't know what map is in French.
Hush! Die! More and more!
Is it lay map? That's what I was gonna say, True King of Wales. I doubt it is lay map. Damn, they want Rose dead. La fromage. I don't know if that is also map, but I suppose you could draw a map in Le Fromage. Though I also feel like it's un fromage. And that is where French and other Romance languages get me confused, is the use of the word the. Because the genderification of words sometimes just don't make sense. I always thought it was funny when French rappers make the ooh sound, because they're saying water. Oh. That is kind of funny. Maybe they're just Hydro homies. Is it La Fromage? It probably is. I don't speak good French anymore. Not that I ever did. I used to be better though. I did make it to not like the highest level of French, but I did take it 1 year after I had to. Yo, Shauna actually leveled freak. Oh wait, no, her Dragoon leveled up. I guess it's better than nothing. All right. All right. Was there by chance a lift up here that I missed? No, this was just the weird aqueduct waterway. All right, at least they don't rotate their guards out very quick. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in Final Fantasy VII's Defense Flowers, this did come out after Final Fantasy VII, so they had a little bit of advantage, but it is also just, it is cool. I mean, the pre-rendered backgrounds of like old art, they're very neat. I feel like, especially with Expedition 33, I loved how they just had some of those scenes where it was just pre-rendered backgrounds in certain zones that served no purpose outside of just being something pretty to look at. And I feel like there was a lot of instances where I went into zones in Expedition 33 just to realize it was quite literally just a pre-rendered background, and I thought I was watching a cutscene. And I sat there for a second waiting for something to happen, and I'm like, oh wait, this is just a background, and I can see the characters down in the corner. It is a very cool aesthetic that I feel like I have a feeling we're going to see it more in future JRPGs, just given how freaking successful Expedition 33 was. I feel like every studio is going to be trying to replicate that success and just that hype. Do, 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 do. Rush dance. Boom, 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 boom. God, I'm so bad at this. There is a map in Expedition 33 that is fully explorable but completely empty. It supposedly might be linked to a future DLC, but people have like fully explored it. It makes no sense why it'd be there. I mean, they have mentioned that there is DLC coming, so I could fully see that being like the connector zone, or is gonna eventually be filled in. Though, which zone is it that is completely empty? Because I 100%ed Expedition 33, so I'm trying to think of the one that is like super explorable but empty. Because I know there was a couple zones that were just like the pre-rendered background ones that were really cool. But they had like the very obvious like 3D like zoomed out look that you find in like JRPGs of this era. It wasn't like the one where you were actually behind your character. Or is it like a place that people found their way into that they maybe weren't supposed to be into yet? Okay. So let's go up a floor. So this has to be the right way. I think I must just be missing something. Yeah. Rush dance. Do, do, do. Oh, okay, nice. Sean is getting 70 SP per hit now. Jared, thank you for removing my glasses. Perhaps to find the way forward, you just need to look at things from a new perspective. Aww. That's the most motivational debuff I've ever had. You made sounding going blind so exciting. Who needs to see anyway? I don't. I'd be curious to hear people's stories, though, of how they learned that they needed glasses. Mine sucked when I realized I was not able to see things how other people saw them. And I remember it very specifically. It was 3rd or 4th grade, and I had a teacher who was very, very mean to me. And I think I've talked about her before. And she was the one that broke my SpongeBob mechanical pencil. I had a really cool SpongeBob mechanical set because I was really into SpongeBob when I was younger. And She used to just hate me. I don't know why, but this teacher was just so awful to me. And I remember specifically the time that I realized I couldn't see was she had assigned me into the back of the classroom, and I remember her asking me to read what was on the projector, and I couldn't. And she gave me so much shit, and then it turns out I was actually just pretty blind and couldn't see. But to me, up until that point, that was my normal vision. Like, I didn't have other perspective of like what things should have been. I just couldn't see. But everything else to me was just normal. And then I remember going to the doctor, the eye doctor, and finding out I was actually pretty blind. My prescription hasn't changed that much since I was younger. It's like 0.1. It's moved like 0.1 like every 3 to 4 years. So I am progressively getting a little bit more blind. I suspect in probably 6 to 7 years, I will probably be legally blind. But that's what big monitors are for, right? If you can't see, just make things bigger. Oh god, what is this guy doing? Oh yeah. The area is the White Sands. You can find the manor there. Nothing there except music and a weird French voice that talks to you. Oh, interesting. But you can't do anything else in the area. Weird. Never needed glasses though, although I did need cataract surgery when I was 22. Youngest patient they ever had. Oh, interesting. Cataracts at 22, that is kind of crazy. Because, like, cataracts is when you get, like, it's like the thing around, or like that starts like covering your eyes, right? And it like kind of starts like blocking your vision. Yeah, I've never heard of like cataracts in someone like under, because the only person I know that has had cataracts is my dad, who, holy shit, he just hit 378 damage on, and he gets another attack? What the fuck? And he just killed Rose? Why is this guy like tougher than a boss? Jesus. God damn. I can't believe how much damage that guy just did. Well, all the XP to dart at least. I feel like the enemy scaling sometimes is just kind of crazy in this. Alright, I feel like this is the room. Cataracts happens to seniors, but aside from old age, you can get it from trauma and certain medications. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun though. I'm glad it's one of those things though that they can actually like do something about. I feel like eye stuff is scary, like some things that happen to people where they like scar certain parts of their like eyes or something. That always terrifies me, of like cutting my cornea or something. I can't believe how much damage that guy just did. That was kind of crazy. But I do remember there was a chest down here. I am pretty lost though. We got all these stones. I guess I could look at them. Do we have... I don't see it in there. Is it goods? Yes. And I can take the lift to the right. I don't know if I'm missing something over here, though. Because this just kind of comes to, like, what feels like mostly a dead end. Oh, I can grab this now, though. Out of my way. No, get out of here. Spear Frost. I don't know, maybe I have to, like, jump over something over here? Yeah, I don't know if I'm... I feel like I could just be missing like a random interaction somewhere. Or am I just like missing a single stone? Because like this door seems oddly specific. Move to first floor. Maybe I'll go check with the magic people? Maybe I need to like disrupt something down at the bottom floor now that I've got all the stones. But I can use this guy to heal. But there was all the people down here. What do you people have to say? Gonna interact with the magic? Alright, this was poop zone. But I think there was more items down here I didn't get because I was full inventory space before, but I might be able to pick them up now. Dark mist. Can't care anymore. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there was also that other guy that turned himself into a dog. Is that who I need to go see now? Oops. Dun dun dun. Still can't believe how much damage that ninja guy did. That was kind of crazy. Well, at least all this running around and not knowing where I'm going is leveling up the additions. Because Dart, I think, has leveled up his Crush Dance one. Do, do,
Hush,
do, do,
die,
do,
more
do,
and
do,
more.
do, do, do.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna go talk to dog guy again. That's the only thing I can think. Though I do see 3 potions down there that look like the same colors of the stones, because we did get a yellow stone, red stone, and blue stone. Alright, out of my way, you dog. Okay. Don't think that's right. I feel like this is just that classic JRPG experience where there's probably one very specific thing that I'm supposed to do right now, and I don't know where to do it. But we will solve this. Even if I have to do it blind. Or there's an exit sign someplace silly. I could see that happening too. Or we're supposed to actually go back and talk to Popo. Do, 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 do. Boop, pew, boom, 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 boom,
Hush,
boom,
die,
boom.
more and more.
Aha, we've made this man afraid.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
I feel like that ninja guy, though, is in like a very specific place that looks like a room with a door.
Hush, die, more and more.
Do. Let's let Shauna guard back up a little bit of HP. Same with Dart. This guy's afraid, so he might not. Oh wait, no. I think it lets him attack, but he does less damage. Yeah, that's what fear does. Takes more damage and does less damage. And this will give everyone a brief second to like refill health. Dun, dun. All right, I might throw my glasses back on. I'm sorry, Jared. Somehow their pixel portraits look better without glasses, though. Just slightly. Alright. Alright, we went around here. So there's something I like missed in these rooms for some reason. There is a lift here. This goes up to the training area where we fought 3 guards. Alright, this... Aha! There was just a lift that had an extra floor attached to it. Oh! It's unusual to have guests at this time, but it is fine. Let me talk to you. The long war decays people's heart. It must have happened to you too. The blood-stained armor tells all. However, His Majesty Dole also experiencing the fatigue of war. This statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late wife of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina. It shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dole. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows his strength and cruelness. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self, then you will become as strong as Emperor Dole. Are you implying that I'm not as strong as Emperor Dole? This is all I want to say. If you are lost, come visit me anytime. I'll help you find the way. But I am lost. Alright, I assume this very specifically shaped section that looks like it could fit 3 different gemstones. Three holes. What are they? They might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Shinugo, how's it going? Been meaning to play this? I highly recommend. It is a very fun JRPG. Because, look. It seems this place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. All of them fit. Aha, the door opened. I got it. We solved the mystery, everyone. It only took me an hour to figure out where to go. They tricked me very well with that one lift. I think the number of times I've gone up that lift but didn't get on it a second time. Stay back. I smell blood in this air. It's not human. Kongo. Oh. Kongo got a glow up. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hoax. For His Majesty Dole. One could say there's never a dull moment. I'll see myself out. Giganto big. Giganto very big. One might even say gigantic.
Die. More and more.
And he hits a lot of damage.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, so, if you played, like, Expedition 33, I feel like the Expedition 33 combat kind of has, like, the similar vibe, where... So not all characters, Sean is actually the only one that doesn't have them, which is the person that just has the bow. Okay, so this guy attacks whoever attacks him, I assume. But yeah, each character has multiple different attacks they can equip, but you can only have one equipped at once. And yeah, they're basically just like timed action commands, all very different from each other. Oh damn, he just did the Lord of the Rings attack. Damn. But where it gets really cool is the Dragoon forms. And right now we can use a special because everyone has their Dragoon forms maxed out. So it instantly transforms everyone into their Dragoon forms. Which these are like kind of this game's version of limit breaks in a sense. Alright, now we have Rose, Gates of Heaven. Oh nice, this is just a full heal for everyone. Yeah, the Dragoon forms are super cool. And each person has like completely different moves in their Dragoon form and all kind of fit varying roles of like the JRPG archetype of like DPS, support, tanky stuff. And it changes their combat attacks. So instead of having the additions, which is like the normal ones that you do, I'll do darts right now. So you get like this essentially timed mechanic where you're just trying to hit the blue light at the top of the bar. Which it is super cool. And all your party members end up with a Dragoon form at some point. And they have their own levels as well, which is cool. Do. We'll just, well, you know what? Why not? Why not Astral Drain him? Rose could use some health.
Astral Drain.
It's definitely a super cool JRPG, though. This was the very first JRPG I ever played, and still just have very fond memories of it. But it is very different playing through it as an adult, because, like, I don't think I understood the story and half the mechanics in the game. Alright. Magic barrier. Oh, wait, did he just give himself a magic barrier? Alright, so we have to do physical attacks, I assume. I feel like this guy's just doing the Urukai move from Fellowship of the Ring. Might as well heal Rose with Shauna's last attack. Do. Do. Alright, at least we still have one more attack with Rose. Alright, Kongol's in the red, or in the orange. Do. Oh, he's in the red now. We're kicking his ass. Alright, this is gonna hurt on Shauna. This is gonna hurt a lot. She's a little bit squishy. Turns out short shorts are not the most protective armor. One can... Yep, that was an insta-kill. God damn it, Shauna. I need you up. I need to make sure she gets this XP. Damn. Yep, I forgot he does that. If you fail your additions against Kongol, he retaliates. No, okay, hold on. She might survive because she is guarding. So that might reduce damage just a tad tiny bit. But also, yeah. Nope, that might have been an No, she survived. Yeah, baby.
Die. More and more.
All right, Shauna, survive.
Yes. Tap. Goth. Crash dance.
Okay, he went for Dart. This is okay. I think Dart can tank it. The thing that's tricky is I feel like I need to put some defense on Shauna, but at the same time, the thing that gives her mana back is like super good.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, baby. And Shauna's still alive, which means she should level up. Nice. Have I ever played Legend of Legaia? I have not. I'm gonna Google it quick though, because I have been on a kind of old school JRPG kick. And there's a lot of them I have. Okay, someone has mentioned this one. I have looked up pictures of this one before. And I think this is on the list. Yeah, I am gonna have to try it because, as said, we're slowly working through older like PlayStation 1 era JRPGs, trying everything out. We're currently through some of the older Final Fantasies, and then I think after this we were gonna do Final Fantasy VIII, but then there's definitely room for another JRPG in there. I need to just make like a big list of like actual written down ones so I don't forget. Gigantos with strongest armor. Judge Bunny, also hello, how's it going? Gigantos with strongest armor lost. Me brother of hero. Has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it. The game is already over. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. He cannot fight. God, Kongol is big. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Me lost. Why you kind to me? Alright, before we continue into Throne Room, I might just like backtrack slightly. And then just, instead of... Rose was ready to murder. Rose is very, I think, not afraid to do the dirty work. Which, I mean, in her defense, it is oftentimes probably the smartest thing to do in said situation, given how Game of Thronesy some stuff can be. Like, nothing was stopping Kongol from just beating her up right now. I might find myself just a singular guard quick. Because I feel like this is the one kind of nice mechanic that I have been taking advantage of. Is we just get into a fight. And then we'll just guard over and over. Let everyone rebuild up their health. Dart has so much health now. I wish Shauna had more than 396, because that's not very much. Dun dun dun. I should just put some defensive stuff on her, but it is also nice just having her regenerate her mana. Though granted, she doesn't do it when she defends, which kind of sucks. I think it's only if she just takes like straight damage without defense. Alright, we'll take out the dog first, I guess. The one that likes to spit out the spicy meatballs.
More and more.
Alright, Dart is capped out. Yes, these spicy meatballs. Speak of the devil. Oh, okay, but she regenerated on that.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Do do do. Alright, Rose, just or not Rose. Shauna, just defend. Now that there's just one guard left.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Alright, Rose has capped out her
Yes.
Dragoon form again.
Go. First dance.
Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Alright. That should probably, though I could go buy a couple health potions quick. Because there is a merchant here. I believe in this room. Either some health potions or maybe a revive or two. Actually, before we buy, we could also just use one to cap Shauna back up. And might as well give Rose some too. Alright, let's buy 2 angel prayers, an extra healing potion, and I'll buy an extra healing potion. That should be good. Alright, and now on to the next boss, or next room. And I'm really excited because I think this is the last part of Disc 1. And then we get to move over to Disc 2. Which I'm very excited because I think we still have three more characters in total. Oh wait, no, 4 more characters. Wait, how many characters do we have left? I can't remember. There's Maru. Maybe it's 3. Or I'm just forgetting someone. Alright, Kongol's still crying. Me lost. Why you kind to me? Alright, let's see if we have... He's a very sad boy. Alright. I wonder how you could come all the way here. Silly daredevils. I like that he's got a little lift. You must be dull. Uncle, do you remember me? I am the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo, 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now, my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth! What you are doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shauna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn, along with the Dragoons. Silly. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign. As a human hero. The goon that never waxes. Hey, I mean, waxing hurts, to be fair. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Uncle Dole. We're about to Dragooner all over this guy. Oh, this is the good music. I don't think we've heard this one yet. Oh, look how cool he is wielding 2 weapons at once.
Yes.
Waxing is for chumps. Grip it and rip it, baby. Hey, that's why I epilate. It's basically gripping and ripping at just an extreme scale. Very painful, though. Very hard to get used to. Okay, 77's not too harsh. Though he really likes dart. If my partner isn't ripping anything out with their teeth, I'm okay playing a green deck. Oh no.
Die. More and more.
I'm gonna still dart guard for a second. Dole seems to be very focused on him. Gotta keep the forest for the landfall. I mean, 4-star, they do have the best dart. Holy 136 damage, it's so much. He hasn't even attacked Rose yet. Alright, Dart's guarding though, so this shouldn't hurt as bad.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Alright, this is gonna hurt Shauna though. Oh, he's going for 2. Alright, Shauna, defend for a sec.
Die. More and more.
Arrgh. If you want to play tough. Uh-oh. I can play that way too. He's got multiple phases. Oh? Oh, does he have the purple Dragoon? Oh, he does. I forgot this is where Heschel gets his. Well, this is quite awkward, I might say. Guard. Uh-oh. Alright, Shauna is defending. So, maybe she'll survive? Okay, she did! Yeah, baby! This is why we gave her the heals. Everyone else is doing okay, so let's just top her off. 2 weapons aren't enough. Behold my third. I don't know if that's a weapon he's gonna want to wield in battle, Atla. The intimidation factor, though, might go up. Alright, guess we might as well just break out Dragoons for everyone. Bet he wasn't expecting this. The new Dragooners. Demon's Gate. Lethal attack for all. The new Dragooners. Not just the Dragoon. Oh man, yeah. She really has a lot of leaky attacks.
Demon's Gate.
Take it that doesn't even hurt him because he can't get sucked into it. Yep, no damage. Demon Gate between her legs. Listen, it leads to a whole other realm. She might want to see a doctor for that one. Yeah, maybe not the worst idea for her. Listen, the best part is she tried at least. We gotta give her that, Quite a Haul. How's it going today, Quite a Haul? Welcome. Darts are cool. Oh, that was cool. Alright, it's a shame that she can't... I guess we'll just go for a normal attack on Shauna. With a whole 47 damage on that hit. Impressive. Alright, at least she's at tip-top health, which is good. Though he's getting the attack now, which is either going to kill Shauna or... I think that's... Okay, it's just Dart. Nope, it's everyone. God damn. Ooh, eating some cereal. We win at the Dragoonin. We are doing our best. Though I have a feeling this is going to hurt very much. Okay, not the worst. That was weaker than I expected. We're surviving. We're doing our best. Two-phase boss fight, though. Kind of tricky. I think this might be the... Well, maybe not the first. Oop, I fucked that one up bad. It's still 98 damage. It's not bad. Let's go in for... Though, Astral Drain probably is not bad. Because this will give everyone some health back and do a little bit of damage.
Astral Drain.
Lone Fellow says
Lone
it is
Fellow,
time for
how's
you
it
to
going?
hydrate
Thank you for the
yourself and
hydration
make
check.
the Emperor.
I'm actually prepared today. Well, I wasn't prepared. I actually left my water bottle in the other room, but my husband brought it to me. Ooh, public holiday. That's awesome. Holidays are always such a nice thing. It's always nice just having the little just breaks in between. Little mini vacations, you know? Alright, Shauna, don't die. With your very large 23 damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I know it. Yep. Mr. Banana Pineapple Man. Is this like the final boss or something? Not the final boss. This is, I think the final boss for Disc 1, though. So, still pretty big hype, though. Fortunately, it is a pretty long game overall, if I recall. So, there's still a pretty large chunk of content and story that is still left, and, like, some very cool characters and areas that I'm overall pretty excited for. Alright, Shauna. You blast him, get us a little bit of SP back so she can use her Dragoon form to heal up in a little bit.
Die.
More and more.
Oh, this is a new one. I'm going to guard on this one. Aha, I was smart. Alright, and at the very least, everyone's guarding right now, so this shouldn't do nearly as much damage as before. And then, I think Shauna's next turn, we can use her Dragoon form, heal everyone up, and then that should give Dart and Rose time to move in and hit him with some actual attacks. Because I guess it is one of those things if we're not actively... Oh, he breaks it. Okay. Well, regardless. Shauna used Gates of Heaven, because this is a full heal for everyone.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
That's a cool one. That's actually a really cool one. And it doesn't give Emperor Banana Pineapple any... okay. I feel like if we hit him with anything... So, I'm gonna try using one of the damage things to see... Test our... Yeah! Can we reach 200%? Nope, 196.
It's a waste.
It's a waste. Alright, well, let's go in for the attack. Okay, so do we just have to keep hitting him? God, that's gonna hurt. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Well, Shauna's arrow, since it's not physical? Nope. gives subtle good aroma. That's just what we need. All right, what if we just guard, I guess? I feel like that's the only thing we can kind of do at the moment with that thing on, unless we have to just like keep attacking it to like break it a little bit and then get a turn in between. All right, at least we're defending right now though, so this shouldn't hit nearly as hard. I think we've got enough survivability that this shouldn't be a problem. I think I just have to figure out where to hit in between. So yeah, what if we hit with dart?
It's a waste.
It's a waste. Rose defend. I'm gonna defend with Shauna because I feel like he's gonna get a hit in between. There we go. Guard is down.
Yes.
You do be cheesing, RK. I believe it. Shauna going for a hit. Because if we can get her Dragoon form back up. Rose, I think you can survive another.
Die.
More and more.
I think all of you have at least a single hit left. This one will hurt, but I think they'll be fine. And then Shauna should be able to shortly after get her form up and then heal everyone again. Which is super nice having a healer that can just straight up refill everyone. And as long as she's getting hit, she's getting mana back. Alright, going for your final hit. This will give you next turn Dragoon form. I feel like Rose is not going to survive another though. And then, to top it off, I think Rose can hit with a Astral Drain, which will give everyone a little bit of health left, or back, and deal a little bit of damage. Do. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. So he is gonna hit though. Oh no, he's just doing his little shield. This is fine. Oh no, different one. Gotta love Rose's healing shards. I mean, they're quite effective, to be fair. Damn, that was a hard hit on dart. Shauna. All right, this is perfect. So Shauna can do a full heal again.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
My eyes. Nice. All right. Think that's enough survivability, and then he's gonna get a turn. Nope, we get a turn. Yeah, baby.
Yes.
weak. Alright, Shauna might as well hit too, because I don't think he's got enough in him to kill anyone at the moment. I think we've got him on the edge, on the fence. What's the term?
Die.
More and more.
Alright, that's gonna hurt Shauna a little bit though, because she's on the ropes. That's the one. Thank you, Jared. I know boxing terms. Gotta be so funny if Shauna was the one that kills him.
Die.
More and more.
There we go. Emperor Dole is no more. That was a fun fight though. It is nice having a healer, I will admit. Having someone that can consistently get back MP and heal. You have become strong. Uncle. Ooh, for me? Oh, what? Oh, damn it, I missed the... Pursue Lloyd. Thank you so much. He is in the western country of Tiburoa. I love you. Thank you. Tiburoa. He knows everything. Ah, that blood's not from Rose. Go and find out. There are snackies about the world, about everything. Emperor Dole is no more. But yes, this weekend my husband's family visited, and they brought us a bunch of Trader Joe's frozen croissants. So I have a extra crispy croissant. It's an almond croissant, though I do notice a very specific bite is missing out of this. I wonder who could have taken a bite out of my croissant. They couldn't resist in the factory. I mean, almond croissants are like legitimately the best croissant. Must have been a crow making sure it wasn't poisoned. I could see the crows going for my croissant. They do love their snacks indeed. They have been so cute. They've been just staring at me from the power lines. Like, they just get up there and they just caw at me, waiting for me to bring them peanuts. Though, quite flaky. My uncle's, Emperor Dole's ambitions are over. It places an end to this ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. No, it's not. Not yet. Get ready for the hype music. It's not over yet. Do do do. This journey began when Shauna was taken away. Do 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 do. Then Lavitz was killed, and Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. I am pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage, or what was said about Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. The weird texture movement. Yeah, the like... I wonder if it's like they were trying to like make it breathing. The quag... Oh god. I just exhaled so hard and all of the flaky crumbs of the croissant just went everywhere. Oh no. There's crispy croissant all over my desk. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna eat my crispy croissant before I exhale croissant dust everywhere. Are you guys ready for a streamer vacuum session? Crying about the crispy croissant. It's sad. The crispy croissant is so good. It's just so flaky. Here, one sec. Hop. I'm gonna mute myself quick though, so you guys don't have to listen to a vacuum. Alright, crispy croissant has been vacuumed. My journey cannot end like this. I will go with Dart. There's probably crispy croissant all over me too. My journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the moon gem is one of the keys. Hollowed objects concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tibaroa. Tibaroa? I'll go with you to Tibaroa. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Labbits would have completely agreed. The famous saying, it's no use crying over a crispy croissant. I have heard that. That's one of those French adages, right? I mean, one cannot cry over a crispy croissant, because, like, it's delicious. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. Ah, she loves us. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? I do. If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Ashel, where are you going? This is... Aha, I was right. When dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. Yeah, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Data saving. Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. Are we gonna get the famous insert disc 2? Yeah, baby. This was always the most exciting part about this game, to me, was just getting to the point where you had to, like, actually put the new disc in. Alright. Please wait. Yeah, it's such a, like, big... The progress, it feels good. Do, do, do. This city was always so pretty. Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. Do, 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 do. I think this is where we get the city that we get Maru as well. Alright, before we do anything in the next chapter though, Is there a way for us to get to, or back to the previous region? Because I'm missing 2 Stardust, and I have been told I can get them after, but I don't know if I can get to it yet. This golem wants to clap cheeks. Crash dance.
Die.
More and more.
Maru, best girl. I would agree. Maru, I had fond memories of Maru. Oh, no worries, Longfellow. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully the online course goes well. We shall be here upon your return, if you do return today. Alright, can I reach this before another fight? Ooh, yes, you can. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can just, like, go to... Okay, so we can go get the last 2, things that I forgot. I shouldn't say forgot, the ones that I didn't get. I missed them. And then I cheated and used a guide after to look up where the Stardust was, because apparently the Stardust lets you fight optional bosses. That is potentially new content I probably have never done. Do bum 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 bum. Crush dance. Bum, 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 bum. It's just unfortunately going. It's gonna take us a second to get there with how often you get attacked. Did Dart get so still on Crush Dance more and more? Harpoon. Maybe temporarily while we're just traveling, I will swap Hishel and Albert in, since I don't use them as much. Maybe give them a little bit of, like, addition time. Some yummy slime throwing. Alright, Dart. I'm just gonna have you guard. My phone listening to me? Probably. Do boom 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 boom. And I messed up. I think this might actually be the first time we've had Albert in the party. I think he was a staple when I played the game originally. I kept him in the party at all times. But now that we're trying out new stuff, I do wish you could set the camera to like one specific angle on its own. God damn it, I'm so bad at this. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that mustache. I feel like Hishel saw the Mario movie and was immediately like, that's my new look. He's not my Lavitz. He's not. I don't think anyone can ever replace Lavitz and the bromance that Dart and Lavitz had together. But he's still our king. Oh, Phoenix, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the name. Sadly, I am not repping the Goth outfits today. It's too cold and I don't own any big cozy sweaters that fit, but I'm going with the big cozy sweater today. All right, I did leave there was one here. And then there was a weapon shop that had one that I forgot. Which I think that might have been the first area. Do. Was it this one? Yo, no, I don't think it was this one. This is the item shop, if I recall. Do. Boom, boom, boom. That's the inn. Was it this way? Goddamn windows and pop-ups. Was it this place? There is a weapon shop in here somewhere. That, I think, has the last one. Yes, it was this place. Alright, so that should be 20 Stardust. Which is exactly what we needed. Bum, bum, bum. And I wonder if we can give... Because the person, I think, is in the city that is collecting Stardust. Boom. I think I've had too much coffee. I'm twitching like a junkie. You just got the coffee shakes. That's not always a bad thing. Well, I mean, it's probably not always fun. Time to cut decaf. Goth, good morning. How's it going? Came across the wildest food conspiracy theory today. Let's hear it. Alright, we have to fight our way across the world again. God, I'm so bad at these additions. I haven't used Albert Herschel in, like, ever. God, it's so much quicker. I feel like Lavitz was, like, kind of slow, but, like, Albert's just, he loves thrusting that spear. No. Oh, nope, not that way. Alright, let's see if we can actually land one now. I'm prepared. Oh, but Albert's not gonna get to attack. Alright, Herschel, this is all you. Nope, I messed up. Apparently some guy on the net thinks that chapati, aka flatbread, was invented to make a new world order and dominate the European-ruled world. Interesting theory. What does flatbread... How is that gonna dominate the world? I mean, listen, flatbread is delicious, as is most forms of bread. But I don't know how specifically flatbread will dominate the New World Order. Wait, I have to look up chapati. Have I had chapati before? Yeah. I don't know if I've had chapati before. It does look really tasty, though. Kind of looks like just a slightly thicker tortilla with maybe a little bit more texture. And I can vibe with that. Oh my god, he's so quick. Do they not know Europe also has flatbreads, as well as round breads and square breads? I feel like in this day and age, everyone has all shapes of breads. Alright, we have made it to Tiburoa. I'm curious how this fits on the map. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, I love bread in all shapes and sizes. I will argue that Non, though, is pretty top tier. Will I do a happy dance if I follow? I am not much of a dancer, Phoenix. I don't know if I have a happy dance. I would smile, though. Get ready. Yeah. I can do a crush dance. Dun 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 dun. He explains further in the Reddit post, there's a god of chapati, Chapatosaurus, and he will soon come to life once we conquer the world with chapati. This sounds like someone had too much acid. Naan and ciabatta are my favorite bits. Ciabatta is also very tasty. Garlic naan, though, is very top tier. I'm still waiting, Phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, English muffins, I feel like are top tier breakfast sandwich material. God, I can't hit any additions with these guys. There we go. Harpoon. Harpoon. Button pressed. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't seen it yet. I'm still waiting. It's a Reddit post. The dude is either trolling or legit believes what he said. Yeah, I mean, it is Reddit. Twin Castle in Flets. Boom, 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 boom. How strange. Well, thank you for following at least on your end. I appreciate it. If it does pop up, I will still appreciate it. Thank you for coming and stopping in. I'm glad my name could attract you into the stream. I am gonna cheat. I am gonna Google Stardust in Legend of Dragoon. So disc 2. Search the crates outside the bar on the roof of the small building to the upper right. Alright, first we must locate a bar. Do. Bum bum bum. Aw, it says our love nest. Most of the land in Tabaroa is barren. I've had a dream from childhood to make it just like our neighboring city, Danao. I Danao know what city you're talking about. Alright, the royal family of Tabaroa has 2 princesses. Oh, well, I'm so glad you enjoy it. That is definitely the vibe we go for. Just a cool stream where everyone can just come hang out, talk about random things. We occasionally go on tangents. Pretty often go on tangents, I guess. Ooh, Shadow Cutter. I will take that. I will arm it. Okay. Some soft boots. I mean, we have lots of money. I might as well just like, buy this stuff, right? Magic Eagle Ball. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Who's this guy? To go to Danao, you have to go through the Barrens, and that place is infested with bandits. Good thing I know the blind bandit. Ooh, Stardust. That was one of the... Was that one of the locations? Oh yeah. That was the weapon shop one. Oh, and then there's one outside here. I am definitely going to cheat and look up the Stardust, because if we can fight optional bosses with this, that would be pretty cool. So I think it's set up here. Aha. Alright, next up we need to find the bar. Wait. I smell the ocean from this river. It's close to the sea. Yeah, the city is like kind of picturesque. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. It's the same name as my mom. Oh, my runaway daughter is named Claire too. There may be some secret connection between us. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree. Or I agree with you. Let's say the population of Endinus continent is about 1,550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have to have the name Claire. It means from a statistical point of view, apparently having the same name as someone in this universe is uncanny. Just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. Indeed, cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull eyeballs and also their jawbones are... Albert, what the fuck? Let's go. He won't finish in talking until dusk. Albert is a confirmed weirdo. Okay, this also exits the city. All Claries are the same person. At least in this continent, Judge Bunny. I would live in the city in a heartbeat, though. Is there any Stardust here? Nope, so we need to find the one outside the bar. Accessory shop, item shop, and then the castle. But we can still talk with people. I got this plant from Mr. Nello. The problem now is bandits rather than plants. I really don't know how to describe the aesthetic of some of like the buildings in this game, but like I feel like the only way I can describe it is like 80s cinema sets, like movie sets, I feel like had that like fake stone look to things. Almost how like in, and this isn't 80s, but like Rivendell in Lord of the Rings, that like kind of fake stone look of like some of the buildings where like it's just that like perfect white stone. And I don't know if there's a word to describe that aesthetic, but like I like it. I feel like it would smell like a Joann's fabric in the like fake flower aisle. If you were looking for a person, look for a bar. The more people, the more information. It's on the second floor of that building. Alright, then this must be what he's talking about. Yeah, baby. Alright. Oh, sorry. We're not open yet. But I want you to be open. I wonder if there's any way to shut up Coffee's chatterbox. Caffey, come back again when we're open. I'll give you a little prize, and I'll be waiting for you with some info I've prepped. Alright, does that mean the accessory shop? Also, I feel like all the entrance symbols disappeared at some point. Right. Oops, I didn't want to stay the night. Shit. Do 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 do. And the place had been there for at least 5,000 years. John Howe's representations I like the best. One would have to describe them as Teutonic and semi-Gothic, I think, but I am ignorant of architectural styles. I'm gonna Google this. Here, let's get open the... I don't know why this keeps... It's supposed to automatically pick up... Alright, will it pick up other tabs? Yeah. So you described it as Teutonic and semi-Gothic architecture. See, I don't know if this quite fits the aesthetic I'm describing. I feel like let me look up Rivendell. I feel like there's yeah, so like this right here, that like stone. No, I didn't want to go here. What if I look up like Rivendell floors? I feel like it's this aesthetic though in this picture. Best, yeah, fairy gothic. I don't know, but there's just like, and I don't know if it's like the camera in Lord of the Rings, but I feel like there's other movies that have that aesthetic too. Like I think The Labyrinth has some similar aesthetics to that, and like it, I don't know, it just hits different. I really like it. It just like gives me like an odd cozy feeling. Do 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 do. It seems nobody's home. Then that means we can go in, right? Anyway, it's a funny looking house. Dart, you can't just laugh at people's houses like that. Oh, okay. You can actually turn these off. That is why I couldn't see them. Alright, let's go into here. We believe in stars, but stars were created by the creator Soa too. So I've heard. Oh, what is this place? It's starting. Please enjoy yourself. They didn't want to be laughed at. Don't have funny looking houses. Hey, maybe that house shape just brings comfort. Like stars. So familiar, yet so sacred. Precious beings for Tiburoans. Stars are floating in a faraway realm. They travel in their realm with the help of light from their own lantern. What we call starlight is the light from their lantern. Man, wait till these people discover space. Now please enjoy our special Star Fantasia. Sounds kind of tasty. Listen, I'm a recovering Fantasia addict. I can't stay here. Wait, is this not a door? This really looks like, okay, it was. Oh, it just comes back in here. This church is stupid. I'm leaving. Done. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go into the next zone. So we do need to find the item shop and accessory shop. Those have the last 2 Stardust. He protected me and was done in by a bandit. Those bastards. Boom, boom, boom. This is just like Mediterranean Rivendell, which I vibe with. Okay, this is the healer, which we don't need. Dun 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 dun. Yeek. Dun 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 bum bum ba-dum. Shoot! Princess Emile is here. It's too sudden. It's scary. Gods, please help us through this. I like that they're just running from the princess. Is she a bad princess? I heard somebody say, shoot. Who said that? I like the dog ran away too. Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh no. Disgusting. Stop crying. Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby has been my only hope. Bandits? Phooey, you bore me. What a bitch. Is that the person Princess Emile? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no, if this is a dream, please wake me. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like I need to locate. I should probably learn what the different symbols mean. Because, like, some are green. Oh, okay. Was this one of the places? Yep, Stardust. So this was the... This was the accessory shop. So we need one more from the item shop. And then there's 2 in the castle. Boom, boom. Oh, this seems kind of good. Oh, and then when physically damaged SPs, that's actually kind of nice too. I feel like that also would be kind of nice, because like then you would just generate... Yeah, these seem kind of nice. I'm not gonna arm it, but I will just purchase it. I feel like money's not too big of a deal. At least not yet. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then there was Stardust. Okay, that was... That's all the Stardust. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, can we go up here? I can see the Aquaria Coral Reef. Well, that's all I can see. How does Dart know about the Aquaria Coral Reef? Oh, Princess Emile. What you left behind is just trouble and scraps. How could the gentle Princess Emile turn into such a rowdy person? It has been 6 months since Princess Emile turned into a rowdy person. It sounds like we've got an imposter. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. I wonder if the person at the bar is now ready to give us the info. Goddamn, I'm good. Welcome. Come on in. All the way to the back. Oh, such slowpokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes, we are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you are not from here. Dun dun dun. You guys, smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? There were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiburoans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's the study of stars, isn't it? Sounds wonderful. Right? We are here to pursue Lloyd. What did you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? Yes, we are. Really? To tell you the truth, I love to talk about stars with people from out of town while working at this here bar. Well, the stars are beyond the sky. They are way over the clouds. They are bright. Although, they are far away because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it because they have a lighthouse. They never get lost in the sky. You know, the worst part is, this could honestly be something that people believed in the Middle Ages, that every star had a lighthouse on it. Hey, Caffey, don't give the customers hard times. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. But why don't you come back later? I have lots of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not that busy. You want to talk to me some more? It's okay, because my boss is not looking at us. Come on, all the way to the back. Yep, we're looking for a man named Lloyd. Lloyd. I don't know. If Miss Coffee the hipster does... Holy shit, was hipster a word already? I feel like hipster was like a 2000 era word. This is 1998. If Miss Coffee the hipster doesn't know it, means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? Uh-huh. Sorry, I only know things that everybody else knows. Worst informant ever. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He is crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. You know the one over there? The strange star in the sky all the time, day or night? I heard he's doing research about the relationships between a monster called the Black Whatchamacallit and the moon that never sets. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Hey, Coffee, stop goofing around. It's already dark outside. Is it already dark outside? Princess Emile, I used to admire you, but... Holy shit, do they have night cycles? They do. Alright, please make sure that you don't go out at night. Recently there have been bandits in the city. I take it he's this guy in the strange house that Arcade was making fun of. This must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. Maybe not? The lights are on though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home?
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in. Please, let's talk inside. We are here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets? Wait here for a minute. Let me get some materials. You are interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please, take a look at this. Cutscene?
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Damn. I take it this is showing Dart's home.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean?
Something you would find on Bad Dragon.
Has yet to be resolved.
I'm sure that at one point they've had the Black Monster. I think it'd be kind of funny if I just got a Bad Dragon cup. Never say anything about it on stream, just drink out of it all the time. I never imagined we'd be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes. You think so too, right, Dart? Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. You said, who is beautiful? Hey, I guess there are many ways to see things. Stop it. Having a good friend is beautiful. It makes me envious. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry up or I will be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look. Through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that never sets. Now I'm heading to the castle. I feel like you could just shorten it to saying the moon. This is the moon that never sets. I wonder if it's made of cheese. I bet it's got some Wensleydale on it. Wensleydale? Alright, I guess in that case... Oh wait, there's a... Was that building open before? Some of these are new. This one was not open before. It looks more like blue cheese to you. The whole thing is just blue cheese. Welcome. I am Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forest. Don't be so shy. You too wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Yes, we do. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. A whole night. But actually, it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We're not allowed to leave the town either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue, right? In principle, the relationship between humans and the earth should be. Albert's such a nerd. Watching the buds? Maybe there are some kind of flower buds I've never seen. Or I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. You are excited about it? Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that. Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings us marvelous things. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air. All are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. The king is such curiosity. I hope we can fill Celis with green someday. The issue here is how to promote the greening. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. What kind of monster doesn't like blooming flowers? Rose. Which is ironic, because her name is Rose. Have you been to Donau? It's also known as the Flower City. It's a wonderful town filled with green. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I cannot imagine that Emperor Dull told us a lie. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, so we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart is not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries. For a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. Let's stop using that, Your Majesty. We will be in trouble if anybody hears that. Speaking of trouble, I have hydrated far too much. I will be right back. Back, baby. Rose, not like Rose is. That is true, Judge Bunny. Would be like being named Lily and not loving lilies. I've got some lilies right here. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 lilies in this bunch right now. And there's also one that's almost dead behind me, but they've been around for a little while. Yeah. Listen, I'm living up to my name. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. Quite a haul, thank you. It is good to be back. I feel refreshed and relieved. This is not the only town in Tiburoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Donau along the North Seashore. Let's go there now. Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. Do we want to leave as soon as possible? I assume we will come back here. Oh, not the Barrens. So, this place here, the Barrens, where we are headed, is, I think, one of my most dreaded places playing this game. I think this is the one that I used to get lost in all the time. I'm very curious to see how well I do this time around. I assume the armor we just got to is for Rose. It is called Warrior's Dress. Though maybe we are putting a dress on Dart. I mean, if Cloud looked good in the dress, I bet Dart would look good in the dress. Nope. Is it for Shauna? Nope. It's for Heschel. No. Alright. I'm prepared to get lost. Or this is a different place that I don't remember. I just remember a desert place being very confusing because there's a bunch of like sand pits that you fall into to like have to navigate places. And it was always kind of tricky for me. I honestly don't know why I struggled with this so bad. Harpoon! Boom, 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 boom. Rush dance. Dun dun dun. All right, now the question remains. Yep, I forgot. I think I already looked this up. I think poison is... This is one of those games where status effects will follow you. And I want to say, like, you take damage as you're traveling. So Dart can just straight up die out in the world. Mappy. Are you dating those girls in a place like this? Who are you? Did you hear that? They're asking us who we are. I guess they think we're a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. What? Why would I think they're doctors? We're the one and only Garage Gang. We're so bad we scare ghosts back to hell. They have no class. Hey, what did you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumbheads? Well, I know what. Let's get our reward of money and the bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you'll need a real doctor. I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads. I mean, I'm kind of impressed by the fact that he was just doing standing backflips. I don't think any of us can do that. Maybe Dart. And Haschel. How's it going, David? Aw, this is one of the games I wish I'd beaten 4 discs. It's a very fun one. Definitely very fun to go through and actually play again. Though I am not used to playing with Haschel and Albert. So my additions suck with them. But yeah, definitely highly recommend beating the game for anyone because like it is genuinely just a very fun JRPG. God, his harpoon attack is so quick. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, double punch. Now we're getting it. Yeah, his is so much faster than Lavit's. I feel like Lavitz's first edition was pretty slow, all things considered. I should also give Hashel's Dragoon form a try, because I have not used his Gooner form. His mustache gets me. Alright, what's his magic spell? Thunder Strike single. Ashel's kind of thick in his Dragoon suit. Silento, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well.
Atomic mine!
Starting to do better? Well, that's good to hear. Starting is the most important part. Damn, these guys actually hit kind of hard. Granted, we are also like end game, not end game. This is not end game. Oh, I messed up. Crush dance. Did you get the Ultimate War God? I believe I do have the Ultimate War God. Do 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 do. Is that the one that raises the chance of hitting, I think, by like 20%? Or hitting all by 20%? God, Albert's is just... Oh, interesting. Auto completes your additions and adds it to the counter. That seems nice. Though I like doing the additions. I feel like that's the fun part. In my mind, I just have to get good. I think that's going to be the secret for me.
Double punch!
Double punch. I'm going to let Albert land a hit.
Harpoon!
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Get good. Yeah, that get good is... That's my typical thought process with games. I usually like just challenging myself until things stick. Even if it means dying 100 times until I do get good. Which is why I think I play so many video games without leveling up or skilling or using skill points. Wow, it's my fault. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Dart's Dragoon form. Oh no, he took our Dragoon form. Watch this. God damn, how's this guy so evasive? It's like Gollum. Disappointed in Dart. Was playing Magic the Gathering last night and ended up rolling a Gollum deck. Oh, heck yeah. As in, like, Lord of the Rings Gollum? He's gone. It's my fault for not being careful enough. A Dragoon Spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. Anyway, let's move on to Danao. We might find out something about the Garage gang when we get there. Worst part is we have to have Dart in our party still. I think that's forced. Alright, let's bring Shauna back in and Rose. Dart is still... He's making pretty far in Crush Dance. More and more is leveling up. Harpoon's doing pretty good. Might as well max out Rose. Ended up railroaded by a white counter deck. Play random commander. I need to play some more Magic. I was into it for a very long time. I have not gotten into it much in the past few years just because of like scalping and just the cost of cards. But it is a ton of fun. I miss just deck creation. I feel like that was always my favorite part, was just making decks and then testing them out. Where does this one go to? The online version. Yeah, I should play it. I feel like it's just one of those things where I really like playing with like my friends. And like I still do on occasion play, but not as much as I used to.
More and more.
Bloomburrow, I think, was the last set that I like actually was into. Ooh, detonating arrow. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Rush dance. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this place looks quite different. Valley of Corrupted Gravity. That's kind of a cool name of an area. It is blockaded by the ordinance of King Zaire. I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through here. Ah, interesting. What if I push this guard off up here and open the door? We never saw gangs here. Maybe it's because of the gravity is unstable and it's dangerous beyond the gate. And we have nothing precious here. Okay, so this is not the place we're going. Play with some pretty lax rules, mainly you have to use whatever you roll on random commander for the average deck. That's fun though. Sounds like a very entertaining time. I mean, Magic is just, it is a fun game. Do 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 do. Why do these birds just run away? I don't know if I know Norin. My Magic knowledge of cards and commanders is pretty abysmal these days because I just have not kept up with the game much. Now I mainly just occasionally, like Bloomburrow was the last set that I actually bought boosters for, which I think I still have unopened boosters of it. I do. I still have four unopened boosters of Bloomburrow and 2 Final Fantasy Emissary of Light packs that I never opened. Yeah. Yeah, the Final Fantasy set I have heard was awesome. And now Avatar's out.
More and more.
Oh god, yeah, I saw that Wallabot Sing Se, just a 0-30. Which seems insane. Especially when you start dropping counters on it. Seems like it could potentially be a very broken card. Oh god, that's right. Dart doesn't have his Dragoon form. It's a shame we can't take Dart out of the group. I feel like that's the one thing about this game that I wish you could change, is let other people Like, I like Dart, but it feels like one of those spaces where just a different... Being able to formulate a party of 3 of, like, other people for, like, leveling would just be good. I never did see the commercials for this. I just remember we just had it when I was younger. My brothers had it for PlayStation 1. So it was one of the few games I got to like actually play. And just remember really liking it as a kid. And even to this day, I've got the discs somewhere. And then I played it again or bought it on PlayStation 4. I didn't play it far on PlayStation 4. But then also, I've got a Dart action figure, which I am super excited about all the time. That's like one of my favorite things to show off is the freaking action figures. I need to complete the collection though. Keep showing Lloyd and Dart in a sword fight. Did you see that, Jimmy? Cut my head off. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of this. Legend of the Dragoon commercial. This looks like maybe a different one. Oh, nope, is this it? What the hell? I like Dart just sliding it back with his foot. That's kind of awesome. I had no idea. Yeah, I've never seen that before. But that is very funny. Just cutting his head off and just slowly pushing it back with his feet. Oh, this is a pretty city. Welcome to Dunau, the Flower City. Thank you. Thank God. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that at first I thought you might be. We really are covered in dust. It's natural the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not that bad. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? Aw. I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. I mean, I can imagine that would definitely be a very fun commercial back in the day, seeing that. What are you going to do? We are deciding now. As I expected, you are one of the sacred sisters of Mil Sasau, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Great, selling her will make us rich. Don't make a noise and we won't harm you. And then she yells, somebody help. Oh, gentleman over there, please. Just go away, you'll be sorry. Are you gonna get in our way? Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying. You are the one to die. Arg. What did you do? Shall I continue? Cowards. Please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. Oh, please let me at least have your name. It's Lloyd. But my name is Wink. I am a sacred sister of Mille Sesau. Oh, Lloyd. Which commercial is this for, True King of Wales? Is this a risky click? Or is this the berries and cream commercial? Safe click? Okay. Let's see. Nope, nope. That just opens chat. Oh god. Yes, I know this one. Vin Diesel nailed this performance.
Say hello to that
Round mound of pound.
He loves to tenderize the competition before he eats it.
I think the best part about this is if you guys don't know, he is wearing a shark fin vest.
The hammerhead loves to.
I think you could actually see it right there.
Then we've got
Look at that. He's got a shark fin on his freaking vest.
Sledge.
This is the coolest Vin Diesel has ever looked.
Sledge the hammerhead loves to floor the competition with the flying head.
This is a very funny commercial.
He's the leader of the street sharks. He's a great run. He's got the field's real shark skin, and his special power is the right hand roundhouse punch. He sends the competition to a watery grave. Boom!
Yeah, that is a very good one. It's Shark Boy all grown up. Round Mound of Pound was my nickname in college. That's the coolest freaking nickname I've ever heard, RK. The Round Mound of Pound. I'm looking for the person who saved the life of Sister Wink. You are warriors, aren't you? Have you heard the name? Sister Wink. It's a nice day today. It's the best day for laundry. I don't know. I am gonna open... Okay. There is... I keep forgetting that we have to look for Stardust, too. Alright, there's one right here. Acquired Stardust. This is Sister Wing's house. What does Sister Wing's house look like? Okay, it's the weird round one. Okay, this is the hotel, but there is a save point. Oh, I didn't even realize it also like takes away the Dragoon spirit in the menu. Because Dart's a punk that lost it. Is this Sister Wink's house? Oh, why did you go, Lynn? We're having a wedding soon. It's impossible to have a talk with the Gariches. Gariches? Who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits. Really? There is something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Tell us. It all started this morning. Can't talk to the gay riches, they? I guess I can't. When I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. In his letter, it says he's going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of Danao. I'm supposed to wait for him at home. He left a letter? I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something to help. The mayor is Lynn's father. I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here. Oh, thank you. Do we have to wait for Lynn here? I like how she's just like, I can't leave this place. Wait. This city belongs to us. If you want to survive in this city, don't mess with us. And since the bandits came, all the flowers are doing bad. Alright, healing place, don't need that. I'm too tough. What we need to do is find Wink's house, because that's where the next Stardust is. Tut, that's it? Fine, we'll let you, but only today. Let's go. I don't want to see Pa and Ma flattering gangs anymore. Okay, so she's the item shop. He's the weapon shop. That seems nice. Okay. I still have not found Sister Wink. We went in that one. That was the Healy place. Not the kind of Heelys, though, that you get to ride around and look cool. Endure the hardship, overcome the sorrow, and wait for the day when flowers bloom in our hearts. Again. It has been 1 month since we reported the damage by the bandits. Nothing happened and nobody came. Okay, so there must be a whole other section to the city. This is the way to the mayor's house. I won't let any suspicious people pass through here. You don't look so suspicious, so go on. Do what I want. Out of my way, old lady. This is the bar. What is Brother Garrich thinking about? Can't believe Dart just lost his Dragoon. Oh no. Oh no, this lady's blocking the path. Okay, this is the house that we need to be in. Was it here? Guess we can just spam A until we find it. You cannot meet the mayor because he is busy. I'm sorry, but please come back some other time. Can you take a look at this letter? This is... Please come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lin. What kind of man would venture to face the Garrich gang by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lin was that consumed with... It was my fault for not realizing it. I bet Miss Kate is very stressed. You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. We are already involved. The gang took something very important away from me. Where did they come from? They are from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but we don't know anything about them other than that. That place is very dangerous. They say nobody can come back once they enter the valley. Butler, don't say that. Lin went there. Now we have to gather the people of Danao and form a rescue team. And then what will happen to the city? The gang might take over the city. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyway, weren't you? Oh, it is encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. Now, I can face those punks in our city with courage. Alright, let's find... I can smell the stardust here. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the stardust in the city. Alright. Which should mean we're at 28 in total. 27? Yeah. Hey, you. Aki. How dare you touch my butt? Don't be silly. Why would I dare touch the butt of a kid like you? It's Maru. Yeah, baby. What did you say? I could forgive you if you'd admit that I'm too sexy to ignore and apologize. Huh? Is this kid dreaming or what? I can't stand it anymore. Ouch. You don't know who we are. I know. You think you can get away with it? Let me see. I think so. Darn, you'll pay for this. I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? Are you one of the garage gang? Do you want me to smash you too? Platinum hair? The same as Lloyd. The rest is different. Are you maybe one of my groupies? Don't seem like it though. You guys are some strange group of people. What's your name? It's Dart. Mine's Maru. I'm the best dancer in Danao. We don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste any time if we're going to help Lynn. Sorry, but we gotta get going. You said Lynn? Then you guys are going to rescue Lynn? How did you find out about that? 'Cause I heard it from Kate. But people in the city are all chickens, right? So I was gonna make a raid on their hideout. Then those bastards gave me a hard time. Yeah. I guess they didn't take me seriously 'cause I'm alone. You know, I'm gonna go with you guys. You don't need me to make such a face. Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is? It's somewhere in the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity, isn't it? Wow, how naive. You make it sound so easy, but you cannot go through such a mell of a hess? A mell of a hess kind of place without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty. Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley, don't you? What are we gonna do, Dart? This girl is serious. Oh well, you can come. We can trust her intentions to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide. Right. He's completely right. Now, let's go, beautiful dancer Maru. And friends. Form a posse for dealing with the Garage King. Albert's 100% on board. Yeah, baby. Holy shit, she's level 17. Oh, we already had a weapon for her, too. Alright, we will give her... Night Shield, I guess, for now? I know, I'm excited too, quite a haul. I feel like Maru was just very cool. I think one of her additions is Perky Step, if I recall. I love the sea, don't you think so? We cannot put the ship out to sea since the huge sea dragon appeared. We've had to put the ship on land. Sounds like not a good place for a boat. It's not only a sea dragon that has appeared in Ilissa Bay. I heard that a phantom ship also appeared. Hey, I remember the phantom ship. I think you get to go to it at one point, and it was pretty cool if I remember. I have not played the Suikoden series before. I have heard quite a bit about it. And I know that they released a remaster of like the first, or the 1 and 2 at some point in the past year. It is one of the ones that's on the list that I do need to play. And I have heard just very good things about it. And I think Critical Role even did a God, what do you call it? A tabletop version of it. Meow. All right, I want to get into a fight so we can see Maru's perky step. I was gonna say more RPGs should have gone with the bigger group size, more fun. Like Suikoden 6 is a 6-person party. Interesting. Yeah, that is the rough part about some JRPGs is just not having a full party or being able to use every character at once. Because like sometimes it's just so fun. Dun 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 dun.
Double smack.
Double smack. 108 recruitable characters. That seems like a lot of people.
Yes. Go.
Rush dance.
Double smack.
Double smack's pretty cool. Though I think Dart needs to heal up. Uh-oh. Well, might be time to use Shauna's heal really quick. Though... yeah.
Double smack.
Dun 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 dun. But we can at least just keep getting SP for Shauna. Dart heal up again. Might as well give everyone just a round of shield.
Double smack.
Alright, so I think we have to go back to the king to get ourselves the pass to get into Gravity or Corrupted Gravity Valley. I like that Maru just fell down. That's actually very funny. Supposed to be a great dancer, falls down at the battle screen. Yeah, so let's go. Let's make our way back to the king. Or the palace, I guess. Oh, this is like the worst camera angle.
Double smack.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Dun dun.
Double smack.
At least her addition's very easy to trigger. I feel like Albert's I just have not gotten used to yet.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Dun 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 dun.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crackdown.
Dun 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 dun. Cannot use. Yeah, 32 items is so brutal for just items overall. And not brutal, I guess, in like a difficult way. Because like, I think there's only been one fight so far that's been like, I think challenging. But just like the loot goblin in me just gets so sad when I have to throw away an item.
Double smack.
Alright, Shauna. Guess the really nice thing about having a healer is she can heal us.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's nice. That's a lot of health. Though it's not even enough to max dart back out.
Yes. Go. Crackdown.
Double smack.
Double smack. I forgot, she also has some DPS magic moves.
Star children.
Game of the Year nominations are out. I imagine, I haven't looked at it, but I imagine it's Kingdom Come 2, Expedition, Silk Song is definitely in there. Probably a Nintendo game of some sort. Probably Donkey Kong. What else has come out this year that has been really good? Because like Expedition and Kingdom Come, I feel like are the two big ones that I can think of. Silk Song 2, so those three alone. Expedition 33, holy shit. Holy shit, I was actually right about the four I said. Expedition 33, Donkey Kong, Silk Song. So Death Stranding and Hades 2, which, understandable. Both of those are... Hades 2 is incredible. Death Stranding 2 I haven't played, but I know people really liked it. I absolutely think it'll probably be Expedition 33. Silk Song is really good. Like, Silk Song was incredible and, like, top tier. I just think Silk Song is a better version of Hollow Knight, but I think Expedition 33 will definitely will probably take the win. But it will be close, I think. Kingdom Come 2 also might be up there, because Kingdom Come 2 has been incredibly popular. We need the permission of the Tiburoan King to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little. If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king. Dignity, huh? I am not going to reveal my identity. I am not traveling as the king of Serdio. I am traveling as your companion, and Lavitz's friend. I would say Expedition 33 if it wasn't for the fact that even the pirates are saying, nah, we ain't letting this happen for a couple weeks. Go support the devs. Yeah, I think Expedition 33 is gonna take that. I mean, even with Silk Song, though, I mean, they're both going to be good, but Expedition 33 definitely was, like, a new style of game that, like, we haven't gotten in a very long time. I still think Expedition's going to take it. Silk Song is incredible. Silk Song is very fun, but I think there's also some stuff that made people not as excited for Silk Song with like some of the difficulty balancing that I think definitely got a lot of people, because I feel like I've talked to a lot of people that hadn't even finished Silk Song because they found it too difficult. Granted, I liked it. I liked the difficulty, but I think Expedition 33 just overall was a very unique game with one of the best stories I think ever in a video game. Easily one of the best video game stories ever written. And just fantastic performances from all of its cast. Plus JRPG. Very cool JRPG. Hey, can you get out of our way? No way. No strangers can go through here. Never. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al, you are a king. Can you do something about it? Shh, that's a secret. Come on, Dart, do something. There's no way you can let us in. There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. What did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. What are we gonna do? I say we let. Should we break through? We are not criminals. We are breaking through. I'm gonna whack that belly. Stop it, I was kidding. I told you so. Don't treat them rough. Just kick them out of town. Well, I don't think that went how we were expecting it to go. It's no good. We have to think of some other way. Maybe we can talk to... Wait, I know who we can talk to. Oh, wait, no, go back. That was the lady, the Stardust lady. Don't you want to talk about something else? Like stars? How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not just the stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So don't you want to talk about something else? Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss is not in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here, she wants to talk about Stardust. What was that all about? Well, I already told you about Stardust. Oh right, she has a baby on her back. She started crying again. There's a good baby. I'm staying here in this town for a while. About Stardust, when you get some, you can drop it off here. I'd appreciate it. It's hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it though. How about you? Thanks a million. In return, take this. It's the rare thing I promised you. Acquired physical ring, acquired amulet. Ooh, what do those do? Physical ring. Raises maximum HP. That seems kind of nice. And doubles maximum MP. Ooh, those sound kind of nice. I feel like that would be nice for Shauna. at least for like doubling her HP since she's so squishy. Or MP so she can just cast more magic. But it also is rough having only one ring slot. Do, 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 do. Do. No matter how many times you come, the answer is the same. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. So maybe... I guess we could talk to the flower lady or the greenery lady. Maybe she's got a way in. What? You want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity? I recommend you change your mind. Lately, they say the Barrens are infested by bandits called the Gariches. Of course, when the earth is filled with green, I think those gangs will change their attitude. The king's permission is required to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I cannot help you. Coffee at the bar is a super chatterbox. I guess she'd die if she couldn't talk. Oh, the platinum hair person you were talking about? That was a girl? Nope, that's not gonna help us. Wonder if we just talk to everyone? The bandits, a sea dragon, and the madness of Prince Emil. This country is having one plague after another. I wonder what is going on. Alright, while we search though, I'm gonna quickly go make a tea and maybe grab a quick snack. So I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Back. We are diligently scans the vacant office space for anything incriminating. Listen, I don't know if I've got anything incriminating back here. To be fair, this is not my desk. This is Hubbin's desk right here. Which if he has anything incriminating, it's not on me. And that's also his other desk behind. That's his painting area for his minis. I am confined to this one little corner. I shouldn't say confined, because it's a pretty cool corner. Thank you, Judge Bunny. Quite a haul. Silento, thank you. It is welcome, or wait, it's good to be back. I devour, oh wait, hold on, I had more snacks. Where'd it go? I had a Nature Valley bar. It's welcome. Listen, I was just reading. It's not my fault. My brain just sees things and goes with it. I always wondered why the ocean was so salty. So familiar, yet so sacred. Precious beings for the Tiburones. Listen, Usher, you have told us this before. I was here literally yesterday. Is there anything hidden here? I guess we're gonna have to start compiling my quotes of the things that I've been saying. Dun 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 dun.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
This isn't one of the dry ones. This one, oh yeah, is sweet and salty nut. Which probably isn't gonna do me any favors saying out loud. Sorry, we can only date in a broken planetarium. That's life. Besides, this place suits us. It's as if it's foretelling of our fate. I won't give up. So you're not eating honey-flavored sand. I am not eating the crumbly one. We can't. You are just an usher at this planetarium, and I am... What I want is not your money, it's your heart. I know. I believe they will understand someday. I love you. Still a better love story than Twilight. Are you looking for the planetarium? This one's not working. It's over and there's please that way. Seems like he's going for the forbidden fruit. The nut bars are good. This one is sweet. It's salty. It's got a little bit of rice in it. It's got some cashews. Judge Bunny, I don't think you could just say that. She's a classy lady. Okay. Sweet and salty nut bar consumed. That's why it's just a maybe. Understandable. I'll be back in a while, it says. Can we learn anything from Kathy? Hey, you're back. What would you like? What? The Valley of Corrupted Gravity? We don't have such a cocktail. Why are you thinking that you want to go there? I don't know what you have in mind, but just chug a lug up and forget about it. She said the thing, forget about it. Hey, coffee, we're not that kind of bar. Sorry, I got balled out again, but if you really want to go there, you have to ask the king. How can I enter the castle? Even with this hip cafe, it's still a mystery. Can you ask somebody else about the castle? Hey, but if you come here as a customer, I'll give you something extra. Are you from Serdio? Have you seen the Queen Fury? It's so amazing that you're gonna pee in your pants. Joke's on you, I do that anyway. I've got hydration problems. Dun, 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 dun. What was this place again? This is a good spot to save, just in case. Did Rose get her next edition yet? Nope, she is still on more and more. It is interesting the rates at which people get their editions. It doesn't feel like uniform or like there's any logic to it. Alright, maybe if we ask a person in here. Someone's gotta know. Wait, it's this lady. I just wanted her to give my baby a name so that my baby will be happy. But Princess Emile was... His wound got much better. I'm glad. I'm not. I'm the one that wounded him in the first place. I heard that there's a pandemonium in Danao. I wonder why they don't send the knighthood to Danao. I wonder if we have to go talk to the mayor again. I just don't want to have to, like, walk all the way back to that place. I was so appalled that I almost fell over when I saw the princess marching around just a day after I'd seen her being so graceful. Recently, King Zaire has been spoiling Princess Emile too much. Who haven't we talked to yet? Oh, it's this guy. We found him. It's a little expensive if I curtail food. Oh, Dart, are you looking for something? No, I am not. You look troubled. I would like to say I can help you, but I am a little busy right now. It'll be over soon. I need some materials and stars for my research. I have to look in a couple of more places. I have to go now. When I finish my errands, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. So does that mean he'll go back to his house? Dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum 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 dum. All right, he'll be back in a while, so that means he's in this shop now, right? Nope, that's the end. Oh. Sounds like he's here. Nope. Foiled again. Where could he have gone? I feel like we checked every shop, unless He went to go get lunch. Do 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 do. Do bum 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 bum. Alright, he's not here. Where is Fester festering? He said he had to run a couple errands, which means... there he is. Oh boy, we run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? Not yet. I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. I see. Fine. I finished my errands. You can come to my house and talk. Garage gang. I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions. If you are thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It's not just a memento, it means more than that to me. We're gonna rescue Lynn, too. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle. What are you doing, Fester? He is a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Oh, can't you answer some other way than that? That's boring. You think so? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Yeah, baby. I smell a boss fight coming up. Oh, I see bandits. This is such a cool town. I feel like all the villages have been kind of neat, except Celis. Probably on the account it was burnt to the ground. Doo-doo. You cannot go that way, Dart. But I just want to save. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. King Zyre, there is only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester. And what is their request? We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? King Zyre, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Garage Gang, so they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too? Well, the other day a young man named Lynn came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We are not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risks. Fine. Servant, bring the pass for them. Ooh, that was easy. Be careful. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. It is late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? Sounds like a good time. I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. This is the way to the Moon Tower. The elder Princess Emile is on the top floor. There is a practice room for knights in the back. It is not open to the public. Joke's on you. I'm not the public. I am Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit? She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. Do you think she'll show us her our horoscope? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Look at those faces. They're just... I don't even know how to describe Albert's right now. He just looks kind of like a fish. Welcome, Albert, the king of Serdio. I am Lisa, the younger sister of Emile. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology. Hold there. What the heck is astrology? It's the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. You have such amusing friends. Please continue. It is about my sister, Emile. Amelia? Is it Amelia or Amelia? What has happened to the princess? I could not believe that's her normal self. Well, it started half a year ago. Back then, my sister Amelia was very kind, and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Amelia's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Amelia? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everybody felt profound relief. However, when my sister Amelia came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it is because she hit herself on her head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zaire? No. Instead, he was happy to see my sister Amelia become so active. I heard you are heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, and I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Amelia and the Garage Gang. The relationship between Princess Amelia and the Garage? Tiburoa appears to be peaceful. However, we are having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits. Danao is totally awful now. I know. However, it used to be different. Until half a year ago. It was the same time Princess Amelia began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Garages. And one more thing. The stars told me, never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tiburoan national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Amelia. I assume the moon refers to that. The second divine moon object. It is linked with Lloyd. I have to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationships between my sister Amelia and the Garage King. Would you please look into this for me? We will. We have no reason not to because our original intention was to pursue the Garage Gang. Thank you. I appreciate it. The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, is it already that late? I forgot about Fester. I left him in my room. I am expecting you there. Ooh, we get to have dinner. King Zaire also said to invite everyone. When you are ready, please let me know. I will take you to the dining room. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. I like that Maru and Heschel are just like best buds now. I think there is a Stardust in here. Yep. Down the stairs. Right here. Ta-da! And we might as well... Wait, is this her bedroom or is this the barracks? Not only Princess Amelia, but also King Zaire has been acting strange recently. I knew it, they're all up to no good. I bet they've all been replaced with fakes. The Star Tower is there. I cannot let anybody pass here without permission. Is this the place? Ah, yes. No commoners. That is the royal dining room. You cannot go in. Hey, what are you doing here at the Moon Tower? Nobody is allowed here without permission. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Now I will show you to the way to the dining room. All prepared. Oh, damn. Look at this feast. Please make yourself at home. Haha! Isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Oh, Fester, would you introduce our guest to Amelia? Yes, your majesty. I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons or stars? Let me introduce my friends, your highness. This? You and you, what's your name? I'm Dart. I am Albert. It is a pleasure to meet you. You are cute guys. I like you. I'm glad to hear that. And these are... I didn't ask you about the others. Oh, please, don't be insulted. Amelia's a bit shy. I'm not shy. I don't like them. That's all. Bring me more food, will ya? Please enjoy your meal. I assume you're leaving early tomorrow morning? Where are you going? Well, they're saying that they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risk, so I've granted them permission. Huh. Stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourselves. Let yourself go tonight. Can people change that much from only the shock of falling from a horse? I can produce the same impact with my fist. It won't work. Then, with my hammer... This just sounds like Lord of the Rings. And you have my axe. It won't work either. Everyone, it is getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It is fine. It is me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I will show you the way to your bedroom. Man, I just want to go on adventures and get invited to royal palaces and hang out. Oh, those beds look cozy. Could you imagine like a headspace like that that's like rounded? And like, oh, you could nestle in that so well. Right? I want to. I feel like this is like perfect because like then you always have a corner for your head to rest against. You don't like such a normal feast, do you, Dart? Aren't you tired? I would rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emile stole my portion. Me neither. And I was looking forward to it. I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Amelia might lead us to Lloyd. The Moon Dagger is our guide. Everything leads to the Garage. It's all started with the Dragoon spirit. We have to get it back quick, or it'll be too risky. You should have let it be taken to start with, then. You and I are harsh as always. Or you are harsh as always. There's some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at least? I don't remember how to smile. Good night. Me too, Rose, me too. I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep too. Good night, Shauna. Won't you sleep? I'll be in danger if I go to sleep before dark. What are you talking about? Shauna's got the right idea, just getting cozy. Though I don't think I could fall asleep with this many people around me. Thinking about something? Being with you young people reminds me of Claire. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself, decided things by herself. Same here. Call me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Maru. I am a strong fighter too. That's not the point. I only taught her how to use her fist, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You can see me in a wedding dress. I'll be totally beautiful in that, don't you think? Yes, I think so. Right? Oh, Shauna's gonna be jealous. Happy sleeping time. I'll get some sleep too. God, this looks like such a cozy castle. Oh, we can actually go places now. Oh, shit. Does this mean... I feel like this is where the Stardust is. But it's the other side. And then we'll have all the Stardust in... this place? Nice. Is this enormous or is this an enormous telescope? Nah. Oh, this is such a cool castle. No matter how disappointed you get, never be without the portrait. That is the first rule of being a fan. Every time I see the portrait of Princess Amelia, it reminds me of how gentle the princess used to be. That guy's a real fan. Do. Hey, this is the Princess Amelia's room. It's not a place that a bastard like you can go in. Just go away. Shoo. Yeah. Pre-rendered backgrounds are cool. I love just the look of, like, the cliffs. It just is aesthetic. I need to, like, look up if there is, like, as we were talking about earlier, the, like, gothic fairy... I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a way to describe this look. There's gotta be an official term for it. Mr. Fester's specialty is astronomy, but he is the city's wise man as well. He knows many things. That's why he was assigned to be a princess, Lisa's governor. Alright, if we leave Princess Amelia this way, eventually the country will be in danger. There is something dark about Sister Amelia now that even I cannot see. It seems it has something to do with the gang. Though I feel like open air beds would just be... I'd get sick. Granted, they are by the sea. So maybe ocean better. Do people get sick by the ocean in like tropical places? Because like I know like in where I live where it's like chilly and cold in the winter and like wet and damp in the fall, that's when I get like really sick often. Like right now. Ooh, can we go here now? Aww. They've got a cool little dress gown room. These are all beautiful dresses. I've never seen such dresses in Celis. Did you see those two knights going through intense training? They are the knights who accompanied Princess Emile on the long ride when she fell off the horse. Miss living by the ocean and you loved it? I can imagine. I've only ever visited like tropical places. And by tropical places, well, no, I guess tropical would be Florida, Mediterranean would be Sicily. It was cool to like be by a sea and ocean. I don't know how I would handle though with like constant heat. I really like this time of year. Like right now, like it is genuinely like, I think I've already got like a foot of snow where I live. And like the snow is kind of awful, like the roads, but like the temperature wise, like being able to wear just a very cozy sweater dress is like perfection. You cannot eat until it's ready. Sorry. But I also feel like a place like this would just be dreamy. Like tropical ocean, cool castle. What I need to do is just become a princess. Do. That's why it always blows my mind when you've got billionaires where like they could just afford to like have places like this and it would just be so cool. Like I would never leave here. I despise the snow. It's the devil's dandruff. Then again, I live in the middle of Canada and drive outside. So yes, we probably have to deal with very similar climates, Jared. So it definitely can lose its appeal. I think the trick to surviving winter is you have to have hobbies in the winter, specifically like outdoor hobbies that make use of the snow, that make it a nice place to be. Because I think I used to feel the same way, and then when I actually got into like skiing a lot more and like more outdoorsy stuff in the winter, I started to enjoy the snow more. It does absolutely suck to commute in though, and work in. It isn't fun to work if you have like an outdoor job. Like people that do like forestry and like logging in this time of year, just that shit is so hard. I got to do some of that stuff growing up because family connections, so like summer jobs and things like that, and like sometimes in the winter. I learned pretty young how to like operate an excavator from my older brother. And that sucked doing in like very cold weather. Especially because like the excavator didn't have like a cab. It was one of like the open ones. So winter we swapped to snow removal. Yeah, so you're just plowing and shoveling.
Double snap.
Though plowing seems kind of cozy, because like if you just get to sit in a truck and like scoop snow and just listen to stuff on your phone, that sounds kind of nice. I feel like I could get used to that. But then summer, I imagine bugs then become your enemy, especially in like middle Canada. If you're near like any of like the big heavy areas that just have a lot of or a lot of like lakes and such, lakes and rivers. Where I originally grew up, there were so many bodies of water that like summer is just hell. Like it's nice, like the area is very like filled with like great nature, but holy shit did the bugs suck. Especially the second you get outside of any of the cities or towns and there's no like bug control, like pest control stuff. That shit was the worst. Just getting mauled by bugs constantly. No matter how much bug spray you put on, they just still swarm you.
Yes.
Do. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe in 20 years with global warming, we'll all live in a nice tropical area. Alright. It is blockaded by the ordinance of King Zaire. I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate! Open the gate! What a fine gentleman. I had a tick almost take me out, gave me anaplesis, had like, holy shit, that sucks quite a haul. Yeah. I will say it, I have said it before, and I will say it again. Ticks are the literal worst thing in existence of any creature on this planet, and we just need to eradicate them. They serve no purpose. They are not a main food source of any living species. They suck. They genuinely suck. I don't know if you like saw the thing like where there was a guy recently in New Jersey that died from a tick bite because apparently some ticks, like a tick bite has like a very small percentage chance to just randomly make you allergic to meat, and apparently that like can lay dormant for upwards of like 5 to 10 years. So you could get bit by a tick, have nothing bad happen to you, have said tick die, fall off, or go do whatever it does, and then 5 years from now, just your body's like, yep, you're allergic to meat now. And if you don't already have a pre-existing condition of allergies where you might have an EpiPen, you just die. Or you have to just hope someone around you has an EpiPen and can recognize that you're going into anaphylactic shock. And anaphylactic shock is so fucking scary. Over there is the territory of the Garage Gang. If that's not enough, the gravity is warped. Advance with caution, sir. Yeah, it's terrifying. Like, I am allergic to bees and hornets, and I have experienced, not even technically, like, full anaphylactic shock, but, like, I forget how it's described, but it's basically, like, the precursor to it, where, like, if I ever get stung by a bee or a hornet again, the likelihood that I will go into anaphylactic shock is pretty much guaranteed, because apparently like the first time with allergies for like those things, the first time is like your body, I forget what happens, but something with your body, a Ben Affleck shock, exactly. Ben Affleck just shows up and beats the shit out of you. But I guess like with the first time when with certain allergies, like I discovered I was allergic to bees and hornets only 2 years ago now, and apparently like the state I was in can technically be like the precursor to anaphylactic. And now that I've had my first bee sting and hornet sting, and like my body knows that I'm allergic, the next one will send me into anaphylactic shock, or at least is a very high chance of sending me into anaphylactic shock. And like that experience of not being able to breathe from a bee sting was so fucking terrifying. It's okay, Fart Bubbler. At least I have EpiPens now, so like, and my insurance covers them, so like, I at least don't have to worry too much. Like, it's gonna suck if it happens, because like, the experience of finding out, because I had never been stung by a bee up until 2 years ago. Never been stung by a hornet, a bee, a wasp, or anything. And I was literally just like visiting my mom at lunch during work, and was like getting in my car, talking with my husband on the phone, and I just felt like a really sharp sting on my abdomen. And at first I thought like my pancreas was like exploding or something, or it was just, you know, one of those random pains you get in your body and ignore because you don't want to go to the hospital and get it checked out. And it happened again like 5 seconds later, and I just kept going, ow, and it kept going. And finally I looked down my dress, and there's a hornet just latched onto me, just repeatedly stinging me. And at first I didn't think anything of it, and I got the hornet out and like looked at my stomach, and it was like super like swollen, and there was like welts growing everywhere. But I just kind of thought that was normal for bee stings or hornet stings, and didn't think anything of it. Never been stung, so I didn't know I was allergic. And I drive to my office, which was like 10 minutes away, sit down at my desk, and then it just hits me. I'm just like, holy shit, I can't breathe. And my boss is like, you're going to the hospital right now. And my husband like flew over, picked me up, brought me to the hospital, and I don't remember anything at the hospital, but my husband has described it to me that basically like I just kept passing out in the chair and they weren't taking it seriously. They were just like, they were trying to get me to like sign a release form to like admit me, and I couldn't even like hold the pen. I was just like falling on the table, and the lady was just like not doing anything. And then eventually they just like, I collapsed in the waiting room, and then they got me into an emergency room. And I just feel so bad for people that have to go through anaphylactic shock for other things. Right? How dare hornets be that rude? Did you know that hornets bite you? They don't just sting you. Apparently, hornets and wasps will latch on with their teeth or their mouths or like their mandibles, and they'll hold on to you so that they can sting you more. Because when they sting you, they like push themselves, but if they latch on first, they can stab more quickers, or more quickers. I do like bees too. I think bumblebees are fine. Like I like bumblebees, but yes, hornets and wasps, they fucking suck. Oh my god, those are the giant ones, right? The Japanese murder hornets. Those are like the massive ones that have like started like showing up in like the United States and like Canada. Maru, watch out. Yeah, I hate that there's bugs that big. It still has the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the Dragoons and the Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. Oh, that's cool. I don't think you're gonna have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the Garriches. They showed up in my state, but we got rid of them, thank fucking god. Yeah, I mean, that is genuinely terrifying that there's like hornets hornets that are that big. Like, I genuinely am just, people that live in tropical regions and just like casually live alongside these things just blow my mind. It's like when I see videos of like India where there's just people casually handling like incredibly incredibly venomous like snakes and spiders, and just like it's nothing, and I'm just like, I wouldn't survive one day in these countries. They don't even make honey either. That's the thing that sucks. Hornets are just assholes.
Double smack.
I do like these little urchin things, though. Have you guys ever watched sea otters eating urchins? That's kind of one of the most adorable things. The sound that the otters make opening the sea urchins is kind of cute. Ow.
Double smack.
You ever seen that crazy bastard on YouTube who's like, oh yeah, Coyote something, I feel like is his name. I feel like I definitely know who you're talking about. I feel like it's his name, like Coyote something. There's also another guy that I see videos from, who freaking has, I want to say it's like Garrett something, Garrett Fishes, and like he just is in like the Florida Everglades, and he's just like yoinking snakes and spiders and geckos and alligators just casually without any footwear on, walking through like murky water at night, just casually interacting with these things. And I just think every time I see one of his videos, one of these days he's just gonna stop posting. Like, he's gonna run across a giant snake or an alligator that's just not gonna put up with him. And I know he's probably trained and like has lots of experience doing this, but like I also think about the fact that Steve Irwin had lots of training and lots of experience, and like still bad things happened to him. Just like some of these animals are just so incredibly like, all it takes is one just to get slightly angry at you. Or you just slightly slip. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little exit. The Garrett guy, I never read his comments, so I don't know anything about him other than occasionally his videos cross my feed. Well, it sucks that he's a shitty person. That always sucks finding out that people that I enjoy their content suck.
Double smack.
I suppose it's good to know, though, that he's a bigot. Then I'm gonna stop watching his videos. Hey, take care, Quite a Haul. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Double smack.
This thing kind of looks like, Diablos. Though, did Diablos show up in Final Fantasy before 8?
Yes.
Because I feel like Diablos is Final Fantasy 8, right? Maybe he showed up in an earlier one? I don't recall him in 7. I'd be more afraid of jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are kind of creepy. And plus, aren't like some of the most poisonous things in the world jellyfish? And also like incredibly painful ways to die. Oop, this place looks interesting. I love jellyfish, immortal little fucks, but I could never want to be near them. Yeah, I think they're one of the things that you can enjoy from a safe distance. Yeah, I mean, they definitely look fascinating. They're very cool looking. I feel like it's like the same thing with like octopuses. Like octopuses look very cool. They're another just very alien species. But also one of the other things that's just like, I don't know that I would want to run into one in the wild. Ow. Wait, they just exploded? Is that what happens to jellyfish?
Double smack.
Aw, True King of Wills, you just exploding jellyfish? That's fucked up. Do, 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 do. They ran into me in the ocean. I had to ask True King of Whales, what are you doing in the ocean? You're not a sea creature.
Double smack.
Those jellyfish had families. Now they're not making any jellyfish jelly. Suppose I should let these two heal a little bit. They are pretty wounded. I feel like I need to get Shauna something just to not make her so squishy. Or maybe if I give her the thing... I feel like it's tricky with just one ring. Because, like, there's so many good side effects from other rings. I feel like 2 would be so nice, because, like, having one to double her health and then allow her to regenerate mana would be really nice. Alright, Maru is topped off. Dart's topped off. Shauna, I'll give you another time to top off.
Double smack.
Double smack. And then Dart will end it.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Ooh, that was a lot of health, or a lot of XP. I feel like 104 is like more than we normally get. I also feel like Dart is kind of brave for just very casually jumping on some floating rocks. Especially now that he's lost his Dragoon heart spirit. What if you just lose your balance like a little bit? I feel like there's a better way that we could have gone about getting the Dragoon heart back. Maybe have like Rose fly us. I should also check, is there any... Queen Fury. Okay. So we don't have to worry about Stardust until... Home of Gigantos. Do dum 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 dum.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
Damn, whole 45 damage. Hopefully Shauna gets a different bow Well, I guess Shauna won't, but maybe Miranda will.
Double smack.
Shauna's bow just looks like a normal bow from RuneScape. Just like the level 1. No bowstring, no cool effects.
Double smack.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha.
She would be too powerful if she got a real bow. That's true. She'd be pretty broken. Just get her a giant war bow. Or a crossbow. A crossbow would be cool too. Alright. Does anything come this way? Ooh, like a Diablo Demon Hunter? Or Devil Hunter? Yeah, Demon Hunter. That would be pretty cool, the little dual animation, 2-hand crossbows. That was a very fun class in Diablo 3. Wait a second. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. This part gets really confusing. Yep, there's the whole anti-gravity sequences. And then we can use this to go here. At least this is... I feel like I'm getting pretty decent XP from some of the enemies here. Except for the fact that they keep knocking people out.
Double smack.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
Do. Thank you for hitting Shauna. Alright, Shauna. Maybe let Shauna use her Dragoon Spirit. Let her heal herself up because she's pretty damn weak. Dun 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 dun. dun, dun.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
Double smack.
Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if there's going to be a better place to grind out later. Alright, where does this one go? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like reversed too. It's confusing. Alright, where does this one go? Oh, I don't want to get off on this one. Okay. Alright, so that's the exit one. This one takes us off screen, apparently. Not exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, well, hold on, hold on. Alright, what a welcome we got. Oh, look! Oh, it's a dragon. Or no, this isn't a dragon. Is this a dragon? This is one of the Virage, yes. Huh? What the heck is that? What is worse is it has complete form. Exactly, it does feel a lot like Yuffie stealing all of the materia. That part sucked, having to chase her around the village. I was so angry with her. I'm asking you what it is. It might be the real cause of the distortion of the valley. Wow, that's scary. Shauna? Here it comes again. I hear the voice again. Don't go. It's too dangerous to go. Yes, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it to the garages without going over this thingamajig. What are you looking at? You guys don't trust me? Is there no way but to advance? Alright, let's go back. I feel like we can get to some of these items. I don't know if we need said items. Or if we can even use them, but the loot goblin in me says we have to at least try. Granted, I think there's only one more spot I have to go. Or try to go is just this one. Yeah, baby. Ooh, acquired night helm. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. That seems nice. Granted, Dart doesn't have a Dragoon, so SP doesn't mean anything right now. Alright, let's get rid of the sea urchin.
Double smack.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes. Tap.
Said I was gonna get rid of the sea urchin, and I instantly go for something else. Boo.
Double smack.
No. Its little feet just stuck out from the nest. Holy shit, 107 damage. Shauna, why are you so squishy?
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
Dun 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 dun. All right, let's. So, there was good loot on that one. So we need to see if we can get to the other one. Which... I feel like if we go here... Or wait. If we go here... Can't really get far without getting attacked.
Double smack.
I feel like rock knocks us down, so maybe I should use dart to just
Go. Ha. Crash dance.
just rush him down. Dun 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 dun. Though maybe I should switch Maru out temporarily for Michelle, Albert, or Rose, so that they can get SP. Since Maru doesn't have access to a Dragoon yet.
Yes. Tap.
Dun 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 dun. That way Albert and gang can actually get some levels going. So let's replace Maru with... I feel like Albert could use a little love. Dart's almost capped out in Crush Dance. Harpoon still has a ways to go, but that's fine. That's why we're gonna include Albert. Alright, so I think if we go up... Drop down. Go this way. No, go back, go back. And then go this way. Wait for this one to come back. No. Hop off.
Harpoon!
Boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
Damn, I messed that one up bad. And just in time for Albert to get knocked out. I'm just gonna defend with Shauna. Alright, Dart takes out Rock.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Damn. Do 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 do. Do.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, baby, Albert's up.
Harpoon!
Okay. From here, if we go over, jump onto this one. Oh, does this one go up too? This place is so confusing. Is there one that... Okay, yeah, this one comes over here. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. And then this one to here. But I should just use a charm potion because I feel like you get attacked so frequently here. Do boom 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 boom. Right. Gates of Heaven. Heal everyone up.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Harpoon!
God, Harpoon's addition is so much quicker than Lavit's.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I think Dart has almost maxed out Crush Dance, which is good.
Harpoon!
Do 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 do. Alright, Albert. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's Shauna's attack.
Harpoon!
Do. Yeah, at least 84 XP seems remarkably better than previous XP rates. Alright. There we go. We did find a way over to this. Acquired talisman. What does talisman do? Avoids instant death. I suppose that's a good one. Oh, wait. Okay, I know how we have to get up there. So we were on the right path the first time. And then... Is it this? Nope. I feel like this has been 99% of this zone has just been these two enemies repeatedly attacking us.
Harpoon!
Yes. Touch.
Harpoon!
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Do dum bum 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 bum.
True King of Wales.
True King of Wales,
Time
thank you for the
hydrate
hydration check.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I will hydrate. In the name of King Albert. Dun 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 dun.
Dear streamer person,
Judge Bunny,
the Judge Bunny
thank you for the
says
save
it is
reminder
time
as
for you
well.
To save because you will probably die soon in game.
All right, the good news is there
Thanks.
is actually a save spot right up here. I think it's off of this one. Meow. Yes. No. Shit. It wasn't this one. I fucked up. I thought I had it. It was this one? get attacked so much. I can't handle it.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance. Harpoon.
Doom, doom. Albert's getting his ass kicked, though. At this point, Shauna's tougher than he is.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
And I would say Crush Dance is probably capped now. Which means as soon as we get Dart another edition, we can move right to it.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Do, 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 do. Okay. So we drop here, and then is it this one that takes us up? It is not this one that takes us up. Which means it's this one. Please don't get attacked again. I swear it wasn't me. Alright, we made it to a save point at least. Alright, and just to make sure, Crush Dance is maxed. Harpoon is almost there. Double Smack is level 2. Alright, we made it. I can't let you go. If we advance, we'll have to fight again. Hey, nothing can be done without meeting the Garages, right? What about Lynn, Dart's memento, and this Lloyd that you're looking for? Worrying won't help. Besides, it might not start to move this time. Of course. Everyone run! Nah, let's fight it. Yeah, baby. Second barrage. I'm not scared. Oh, this one's got feet this time. How dare it shake you? I agree. Who said it can shake? I mean, overall, I'm not too worried about this guy. Can we target its legs at all? We can't. So let's hit its hands.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Maybe this one won't regrow them like the other one did. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, he's just giving us like a little massage. Wait, what did it just do? Can't combat? Jeez. Oh, he just... Yup, it just killed him. Well, this is why we've got Shauna. Shauna's at least got a built-in revive. Yep, so we need to kill its hands. We need to destroy those hands real quick. Alright, Albert's awake.
Yes. Go.
Remove its grippers at once. As long as it doesn't start using its other grippers. The feet grippers. Alright, let's break out Albert's Dragoon. Which, I guess we haven't done yet. I guess it considers it different than Lavit's. Alright,
Wing Lasher.
I like he just turns into a little paraglider. Alright, and the good news is I think everyone gets a damage reduction inside of Dragoon form. So Lavitz should at least not instantly die. But if we take out its arm,
Children.
then we should hopefully not have to worry about grippers. So it's probably got an attack. Nope, nope, we can kill its arm before it even gets a chance.
Yes. Go.
I don't know if it'll heal like the previous Virage. Now it just looks like an one of the walkers from Star Wars. I still love that it's just got a miss or like a little laser beam. Holy shit, 279 damage, that's so much. He's not in the best of shape, so I'm gonna use Dart to heal him up. Alright, and then Shauna. I don't know if we're supposed to be beating up the body or the head.
Harpoon. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Nope, he got an arm back. He got 2 arms back. Oh boy. Hopefully my darts grippers will be fine right now. Can't combat, Jesus. Just an insta-kill? I feel like if we try to take out its arms. Okay, this is fine. Blast Shauna with a laser. She can take that. Oh my god. Albert was just about to get up too. Oh no. Man, this is a brutal one. Just an insta-kill? And everyone's just like knocked down. It's okay, Albert will get a chance at some point to get up. And maybe, if we're lucky, he will get a turn. Okay, this is good. This is good. Alright, if she moonlights to res dart. And then if we can get everyone on our feet, next turn she can use her full heal, or her heal for everyone. Yeah, look at that badass. He's up. Alright, then we have to kill that arm.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
God, give me power. Gates of heaven.
Yeah, having a white mage in the party is very nice. I definitely did not use Shauna for this in the first game, or the first playthrough I played when I was younger. But it is super nice having her here to do shit like this. And actively... Yeah, like look at that. And he got rid of... Or she got rid of Confused too. Oh, we're gonna kick this thing's ass. Alright, assuming it doesn't get an instant turn, yeah. Say goodbye to your arm, bitch. Oh wait, I missed. That might... Okay, Dart's got a turn.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Alright, Gripper gone. Alright, Shauna... Wait, yeah. Shoot that body.
Touch.
Harpoon.
Okay, body down. That made the down sound. So I guess we do actually have to go for the head. That is the weak spot.
Yes. Go! Crash dance!
Harpoon!
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Surprised it has not had a turn in a couple seconds. That kind of scares me. Do you have a lot of damage stuff? Do any of these hit? Yeah, these ones hit all. Meow. We must have stunned it? Maybe destroying the body prevents it from, like, attacking temporarily? Alright, he did get an arm back, though, which is scary.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Okay, yep, use your laser again. I'm not scared.
Harpoon!
Please tell me it's finished.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
There we go. We win! And with everyone still standing. Shauna! The only thing I could feel like is Shauna's supposed to be a wingly. Or something. I feel like she has more power than just simply Dragoon. Shauna, what on earth are you? To Virage? I don't know. I don't know anything. There's no more Virage. Dart? It's okay now. You gotta unleash her grippers, the tail of the hidden toe. She's actually got 6 toes. Ooh, it's a lot of XP though. Alright, the power that can awaken the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? the Rancor against Dragoons awakening the Virage? Or is that something to do with Shauna? Shauna. After you came back, Dart, a lot of things started to happen. But we have overcome everything, and we will continue. Because I am alone, or I am not alone now. Everybody is with me, and I have you, Dart. You make me strong. I can do it. I can leave any time. Thanks to my guiding you, it was totally thrilling, wasn't it? Now we can go straight to the garage gang. We can go rescue Lynn. There must be something wrong with Shauna, and she must definitely see it. Everybody knows that. We were saved by Shauna, but it seems that this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago. But they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. Shauna has changed. She has obtained more strength. I agree. I don't know what is happening to Shauna, but she is trying to solve that alone. She has become a woman. I guess so. It's not time to talk about this, but it's time for you to change. Me? It's too hard on Shauna. If you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever. Doesn't matter. Your Dragoon spirit is waiting. We have to think about going. Let's go, everybody. The Garrix will be just ahead. We also got Moon Serenade, which I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Completely recovers MP for all. Nice. Home of the Giganto. So the gang are serving the Giganto? And this is where we get our next party member. Acquired fake night shield? Interesting. What is a fake night shield? May slightly increase physical power defense. Oh, someone's trying to shoot us though. Aha, missed me with that shit. I like how these ones aren't called orcs. These are just called piggies.
Go! Crash dance!
Harpoon!
And Shauna should hopefully level up her thing soon.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Do 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 do. I should also double check that Dart didn't get a... Oh. Oh god, they can actually hit you. Okay, nope, he's still rocking Crush Dance. acquired 20G. Also something shiny over there. Interesting. It's a mummy of a Giganto. That's a very Giganto. Please don't shoot your arrows at me. Ooh, bandit's ring. Does this do anything good? Again, I hate having all these fingers. But we're only allowed to use one ring. Increases agility. Oh, which is speed. That would probably be kind of wild for Maru. Which it seems like she can't actually use. Never mind. And until she gets... her, Dragoon. I sense the enemy's presence. I don't know what you want, and how did you manage to get all the way here? We should play with them a little. Yo, men, don't kill them. That's what our boss said. But why don't we stomp them till they hate being alive? Oh, do I need to just dodge? You thought it would be that easy, huh? Ah. Where are you going? Darn, those nimble rats. Yo, brother, take care of them, will ya? I got him. It's been a while. I'm making to get him. Let us meet with your boss. We have to talk. There'll be no talking. You've already ruined our territory. That pose. It must be from the Rouge School. What? How do you know about that? That's my question. How did you find out about the Rouge School? Who cares? If you really want to learn about it, tussle with me. I bet Claire taught him. Damn, Shauna. Do you wonder if there's a setting where you can turn off make the moves quicker?
God, give me power.
Some of these are just very long. It would be nice to just kind of skip through them. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now, might as well use some more Dragoon powers. Except not with Dark, because he's a noob and lost his Dragoon.
Wing Lasher!
Bum, bum.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Oh god, yeah, okay. So we can kill these guys one hit. Thankfully. Oh, hey you bastard, give me our money back.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Oh, they... those guys were pathetically weak. For some reason I thought they were going to be tough. That wasn't even a boss fight. They made Brother seem like he was a real tough guy. Yeek! Alright. The Rouge School of Martial Arts is a tradition found only in my village. All the people who use the Rouge style from outside of my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter called Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Garich. Garich. My boss used to study it, seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. Then he became a bandit. Kicked out? Now I know that Garich, he must be the man who was once my disciple. He is over there, right? Yeah, but you cannot defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. I can speak. We're on our way. What are you doing? I'll show you what the real Rouge School is like. Aww. His big floppy mustache. Alright, so I should put Haschel in my party for this. That feels fitting. Give the man a chance to beat up his former disciple. Sorry, Albert. I'm gonna put Flurry of Sticks on. That sounds cool. It seems obvious there are bandits hiding. Let's start looking here. What's wrong? I think I did too much. My back hurts. Don't worry, I'll be alright if I rest a little. Men, you should have thought about your age. Go ahead, I'll take care of him. You will? I think I can wait here by myself. No way. We don't know when they'll come back. We gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens. If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Haschel. Damn. Sorry about that. I guess there are only rock fireflies here. Maru! What happened? Ouch. Something bumped into me and... Oh boy, where is Hashel? Did he go by himself? That bastard. Alright, I guess Rose. I think also there is one... Yeah. There is a Stardust here that we can get. Damn. I missed. God, Shauna takes so much damage. Let's deal with Gangster first.
Yes.
Except I cannot hit any additions.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
More and more.
Do do do.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
More and more.
Do do do. Do 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 do. That was just a little side boss too, or just normal little enemy we ran into. Kind of surprised at like how strong they were. But we shouldn't have to worry too much. Oops, someone gonna show up. It's Kongo. I cannot stop laughing. Boss, they came all the way here. I guess that pebble I took was super important. There are too many people who don't care about their lives. The snot nose from Dana, too. Let's just kill that kid. I don't care that he's the son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Now is a good chance, because the woman is in control of the palace. It'll be a piece of cake to take over this country. My fist doesn't desire that kind of thing. I just want to live free. If she wants the power, I'll give it to her. Boss, you're gonna be taken advantage of, being a wimp like that. Garrett, you haven't changed a bit. Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong? Master. Master of the Rouge School? Head of the bandits. How low you have fallen. I was right to kick you out. Yes, you were right. Thanks to you, I obtained freedom. I'm not the person you remember. Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches, and your heart aches. Except, it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Shut up. I'll shut you up. Have I kept you waiting? It's not fair leaving me like that. You. Alright, yeah, we'll keep Shauna in. Then, why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart? His achy breaky heart? Exactly. Alright, first up, we're gonna just kick Mappy's ass.
Yes. Go.
And get the trash ads out of here.
Go.
I like that that was a miss. Oh, that's fantastic. Nope, messed that one up. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna let Shauna keep healing for a second.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Okay. That's like pretty right after another.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Nope. Still don't have it.
Go.
Oh, that's okay. We're going for Dart. Dart can take it. I like the ragdoll effect. Damn. I can't get the timing on Hashels. His achy breaky heart.
God, give me power!
And then maybe I'll temporarily block with dart, which maybe was a good call. No, Mappy's just hiding now. Oh, I got it.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Goddamn Mappy hiding. Cheating bastard. Do, do, do. Got it.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
So I feel like he's saying flurry of sticks, but the text is saying fairy of sticks.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Wow, instant death. That sucks. Not sure I'm a fan of instant kills.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Alright, I think we've got him eliminated now. Hopefully. And then once Shauna can heal again, I might give her... Do I have any? I don't. Might have to do a quick blocking sequence. Thought that might have killed her. Yep.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Alright, yeah, let's use this, and then I'll have Shauna heal next pass through. Do, do, do.
God, give me power! Gates of heaven!
Okay, everyone's pretty topped off. So,
Go! Crash dance!
let's just beat them up. Oh, Shauna, please survive. Damn, 307 damage. Alright, Shauna's on blocking duty for a little while.
Go! Crash dance! Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Okay, reduces it by half.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Crash dance!
I think he really wants Shauna dead.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Crash dance! Take that! Flurry of sticks!
As much as I want Shauna to attack, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yes! Go!
Though, I think she could survive one hit now.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Ha! Take that!
Damn. Get him, Hashel. I'll smash you. Please run, Master. It's hopeless. Why did no one try to run? Is it that? Okay, it is pretty big. Damn, Kongal. Kongal? Nice. Everyone got a level up. Garage, now I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist. Will he make it? Barely. At least for now. But if the Giganto there hadn't saved us, he would be completely dead by now. And all of us too. Kongal, why are you here? And why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind? You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos. Me, survivor. What about the other Gigantos? Human killed us. They stole Gigantos' treasure. Human thinks other species can die. Human, selfish creature. That was the reason why you joined the humans' war? It's for Emperor Dole. Me still small and ran. He saved Kongal. He fought against bad people. Kongal comes with you, so Kongal is here. Emperor Dole say he make world where every species equal. World needs strong leader. Whether you can be leader, Kongal will watch to the end. Giganto's sadness should not be repeated. There is no such world where equal exists. What we have is killing and being killed. That's it. Wait. I have my own objectives. I am just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I make a good leader. You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong, strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongal wants to see where the power goes. Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people makes us feel more secure. Besides, I understand how he feels to be attracted to you, Dart. There must be something wherever you go. I still don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. Don't you guys feel that way? We are friends now. Friend. It sounds good. We did it. You have forgotten the most important thing. Come on, we gotta find Lynn. The Dragoon spirit, too. What you are looking for may be down there. You push the thing up there. Is this it? Garage, you have come around. I'm glad to receive your fist, Master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. I gotta tell you this, or I'll die as a real fool. It's about the Princess Amelia in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched. Ugh. Don't say anything. The real one is hidden in the castle. I'll catch up to you later. I have to entomb him. Here we got Kongal now, though. Me wait here. Bandits may come again. Yeah, baby, we got the Stardust, which I think is the only one here. Yeah. Lynn. Maru, are you here to rescue me? Of course. Kate's totally worried about you. Oh no. I'm letting you out now. This opens it. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Maru, thanks. Do you know these people? These are my pals. We were traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. You showed it yourself. But why did you come alone? I had lots of things to say to the gang too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Garrett if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him half a year ago changed Garrett. And that person is now assuming the form of Princess Amelia? We need to go back to the castle quickly. That's after we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They were throwing all the stolen items in here. Now let's split up and look for it. It would be neat for a remake True King Wheels, I agree. It's still kind of crazy that they haven't done anything with this IP, because Sony, I think, has the IP. I think the only thing they've done is like they've released a PS4 version, but it's not like graphically improved or anything. It's just this game on PS4. Wow. It seems happy to see you again. Acquired Red-Eye Dragoon Spirit. Yeah, baby. Now let's go back to Fletz and see Princess Lisa and tell her everything. Did you find Thing? It seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon Spirit. Feel like I should keep her in. And maybe... Maybe I'll keep Rose in. Just use people. The Roses... More and More is not maxed out yet. Oh yeah, that must be a typo. So it is Flurry of Sticks in the menu, but in the text in the game it says Fairy of Sticks. That's kind of funny. Is there anything else if we go back down here to search? Okay. And then, with some luck, there'll hopefully be a different way around the mountain instead of having to go through that gravity place again. Because that place is kind of rubbish. And Dart did not get another edition. Boo. No, it's just one little piggy. Alright, might use this as a quick opportunity to just pop Shauna's health. So actually, I guess there's a firefly thing at the bottom. Do, 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 do. I am hoping for...
True King of Wales.
True King of
says it
Wales,
is
thank you for the
time
hydration
to
check.
hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I am hoping for a new edition soon for Dart. Oh. That guy looks new.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
Damn, Dart just did 620 damage on that hit.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
Do 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 do. Ooh, Shauna leveled up though. Alright, there was that one switch in here that I don't know what that exactly was triggering. "20 years ago, bad humans attacked here. Gigantos fought. But Gigantos lost. Everybody died. In front of Kongol. Kongol almost killed, then Emperor Dole's military came. Bad humans gone. Kongol only survivor. Everybody became like this. Kongol thought, leader of world is needed. Kongol thinks you are able. That's why Kongol follows you. No. Kongol trusts us. I'm just hoping we do not have to go through... Oh man, we're gonna... we do have to go back through the Valley of Corrupted. Granted, I guess at least we know the way, kind of. Alright, so we can catch this one here. I guess we go back to the now. Don't now. Hey, we got through almost 2 screens of this place without getting attacked.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
Oh, Shauna got level 4. Nice. Which means Rose should be pretty close too.
More and more.
Do. Do. Okay. Nope, I missed it.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Do. Do. Alright, we made it out of that place. Yeah, baby. So I guess first up we'll go to Deneau. Though it is 4:30. I should probably take a break. I guess I've been going for 7 hours. I feel like this game is so enjoyable to the point though that the time is just kind of like melding.
Die.
So maybe once I kill this enemy, I will actually switch. Or not switch, but end stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Intriguing Wells. JRPGs in general, I mean, it's never too late to try them. Even if you weren't into them when you were younger. The great thing is now they're very accessible with PC. And there's just so many of them, so you just have a huge backlog to choose from. So, I think here, now that we are all done, I am going to save here and then probably call it for today. But we will continue tomorrow, and I honestly, for some reason, I think we're not that far from finishing disc 2. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. It feels like we're moving pretty quick though. But I'm gonna save there. So until tomorrow, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your nights and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you everyone for the follow, Pulse Magician. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And I hope everyone has a great day. I will catch you all tomorrow. So take care.